Okay. Okay, okay. That was weird. But I'm good. So I can mute this. Alright, so this is the stupidest thing ever. I had everything planned so that I could do a full Sly Pentafecta 100% on the PS3, which I now realize I need to change this. I think it's under here. Pentafecta 100%. Wait, where did I set? Is it under layout? Layout. No? There's a reason it says PS3 after Pentafecta 100%. There was a setting I was able to put in for it to show that on the timer. So where is that? Sorry, this is... I should have thought of this before I started so I could fix it before I started. God. Go to edit splits again. I feel like it was in here somehow. Other. Wait, what? Reopen the old layout, please. I don't know why it moved to the other monitor, but okay. That's screwing with my chat heavily. And I know why, because this isn't supposed to be splits, it's supposed to be sub-splits. List sub-splits. But sub-splits is supposed to show more. Settings on this thing are really annoying to work with. Settings, sub-splits. I think I had it at 16. $16 is too many. But 8 was too few. I have it there? Close, but no cigar. Screw it. Let's just do this the easier way. And then move this down. Sorry, this is the most unprofessional stream start ever. Okay. Okay. All right. Figuring out how to set up this speedrun timer was a nightmare when I first did it. I don't... The thing is because I set it up yesterday. So, like, I remember... I legitimately remember specifically selecting PS3. Because I was originally going to do this on the PS3. Oh. Yes. Okay, so now I can have this. No, it fucked up again. It just didn't want... Okay. Okay. What I need to do is do this and set this to this. Then it should work. Okay. Now it won't be fucked up every time I do that. Whatever. It can just say PS3. I wish I could fix it, but I can't. So it can just say PS3, that's fine. I do need to make sure it's selected so that my hotkeys will work. Everything seems to be running. Let's see how starting the stream of the game ruins that. Now I know I should have speedrun.com open because I want to make sure that I don't make any mistakes because I don't want to do this a second time. So, Pentafecta 100%, show rules. No games can be played at the same time. All games must be played in order. Credits and cutscenes that take place after the final input of each game can be skipped to optimize the switch. In the 100% categories, you must wait for a save point, which gives you 100% before skipping. Okay. So I know exactly what to do with that. Turn the TV down a little. Full game is shown. And now category rules. Beat all the games as fast as you can within the rules and restrictions for 100% categories for each respective rule. Okay, so in order to get a better idea, I need to go into each game separately. But I mean, I know what 100% means for all the games. I just want to know exactly where I can start on Sly 1. Timing starts when you press X to load your file. There we go. Screw it then, I'm just not gonna bother. The stream's already been going on for like 12 minutes and I haven't even started, so let's get going. Sly 1. Sucker Punch production. Skip that. Select. Well, I'm gonna start it the moment I hit X for new game. So 3, 2, 1, go. Hang on. I fucked it up. Of course I fucked it up. I fuck everything up. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sly! Come in!
Oh, right. That was loud as fuck.
Do you read me?
Yeah, I read you. Loud and very loud.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous.
So we're going.
Trying to break into police
Don't give a shit about
headquarters
this
does
cutscene,
that.
but
Get
I'm not
over it,
skipping
Bentley.
it,
You're safe
so
in the van. I'm the
doesn't
thief
matter
here.
much.
I've got to steal that file from Inspector Carmelita Fox.
Well, count on me to be your eyes and ears, buddy. Got their security system totally scoped. To get inside, you're gonna have to go through that air vent.
All right,
play with their
I'm going
heads.
in.
And don't forget, you
All
got
right.
me at the wheel,
I think
Sly.
I can be heard
All
okay
you gotta
compared
do is
to
grab the file
the
and
game
get back to
audio.
the van. We'll do the rest.
Just keep that engine running, Murray.
I actually
I'll be
don't
down in no
know.
time.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna lower the game audio volume a bit. So hopefully I can be heard a little better now if I couldn't be heard before. Switching camera controls immediately. I always forget I need to do that. Inverted. The rest should be fine. And I should be able to skip that cutscene of Bentley saying, "Blue sparkles, yay!" Why does the game not let me do... whatever. I didn't, I pressed the button
Hey,
to try
Bentley,
to run.
I think I'm
of
seeing
course.
things. Must be vertigo or something. Can you see those
This is
crazy
not going to
blue
go
lights?
well, but I didn't
Really?
expect it to.
I've
I'm
read
not
about
a speedrunner,
Master Raccoon
not like
thieves
just a
are able
normal
to sense
speedrunner.
thieving
I'm just a
opportunities
guy who
which
really loves these
manifest
games.
themselves as
And so
unexplainable blue auras.
I decided,
According
screw
to
it,
my
this
research,
category
all you have
has
to do
nobody
is get
done
near
it
them
before.
and hold down
I
the
have
circle button,
a
and you
stupid
should
amount of
perform
endurance
a
for no
super
reason.
sneaky master
So,
thief move.
Hold down the circle button.
let's put
near
that
blue
to the
auras.
test, see
I'm on it.
what I can do. I'm expecting to be here for at least 24 hours, probably a lot more. Because, like I said, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't have all the different speedrunning tricks. I've actually watched the any percent Pentafecta speedrun that has been done. I watched the whole
Be
thing, but
extra
it was
careful
while I was
here,
working,
Sly.
so I couldn't
Break one of those
pay
laser
100%
beams and
attention
you'll
to
set
it.
off the alarm.
However,
Not to mention
I'm used to the other games where you press
Nice
R1 to
job,
run.
you're in.
That's always the problem with this
Inspector
game.
Carmelita
But,
Fox's office is behind the red door.
yeah, most of the skips I can't do because they require way more practice than I've got, and I'm not willing to do cutscene skips by, like, closing and reopening and that kind of stuff.
Way to go, Sly.
So,
this is where Inspector Carmelita Fox
it's going to be
stashes
playing the
all her
game
important
mostly
files.
normal.
I hacked into the police security mainframe and discovered this false combo.
Okay.
Try
Okay.
dialing in 937.
937. Yeah, okay. I know it would also be faster if I knew all of these codes, because then I would just type them in while Bentley's talking. So maybe I should pull that up or something, but whatever.
If you come down through the fire escape and head through the parking lot, we'll be waiting in the getaway van.
Hokio. How did I never notice those bottles say Hokio? Interesting. God damn it.
Criminal!
Yeah. So I'm going to be doing what I can to skip things, like
You
Sly
foolish
4 especially,
raccoon.
because
I've
it gives
caught you
you
red-handed.
in-game options to skip
Carmelita.
cutscenes.
I haven't seen you since I gave you
So
the
I'm
slip
going to
in
do
Bombay.
that wherever
Which
I
reminds
can.
me, you need
But
to return
I
the
wasn't
Firestone
able to
of
finish
India
my
to its
playthrough of
rightful
Sly
owners.
4 before I started
and I was
this.
going to give it to you as a little
So I don't
token of my...
actually know
Hey, you know, that
how
bazooka
many
really brings out the color of your eyes. Very fetching.
You think? This pistol packs a paralyzing punch. You ought to try
cutscenes
it.
are
Might
skippable, because
snap
I
you
did
out of your
find
crime spree.
plenty where it
And
just
give up our little
isn't
rendezvous?
skippable for
Plenty
no
of time
real
for that
reason.
once you're safely behind
So,
bars.
Love to stick around and chat.
we'll see once
but
I get
just
to Sly
dropped by
4,
pick
but
up
I've
this
got
case
3
file.
games worth
I
of
think you've had
content
it
to get
long
through
enough.
before I get there. So, I really need to stop doing that. I was planning to play the games on PS3. I had it set up. I had the PS3 on, hooked up to the capture card. I had the game in, and I was actually practically ready to start. But it wouldn't connect.
Once again, my gang and I
because
Carmelita Fox the
PS3 has unremovable HDCP, I think.
Finally, the secret police file
security setup, so I can't do it on the PS3 without getting another thing, which would just delay this even more. And I wanted to actually freaking do
when
it.
I was just a kid, bouncing on my father's knee.
We're doing what is probably the worst version I could possibly consider, which is streaming on the PS5, because it's the only way I can play them. I don't have the games on PS2 anymore. I probably need to rebuy those.
Which is why we specialize in
there is a
stealing from
difference.
There's no honor, no challenge, no fun stealing from ordinary
if I
people.
can't use the PS3, I
rip
can't
off
play
a master
Sly 4
criminal,
or Bentley's Hackback, which
you're a
I
master
literally
thief.
bought to do this stream,
Well, on the night I
and
was
now I
supposed
don't
to
need to
inherit the
because
book,
I'm just doing
5
it via
visitors came
streaming off the
unannounced to our
PS5 anyway. So that was like a waste of
My father fought to
$3.
protect us, but the
I'll
gang
probably
of
play it
villains
on the
used the
PlayStation
fiendish
anyway,
fire,
just so that I can,
overpowered
or on the
and ransacked
PS3
our house
anyway,
until they found
just so I can play it without the lag.
thievius raccoonus. Our family's manual of thieving greatness fell into their filthy hands. They tore the book into 5 pieces.
And I really
split it up.
prepared for this because
Each
I know I'm
villain
going to be here
disappeared
for a really
to the
long
farthest corners of
time.
the world to commit
I have 2
dastardly
full cups of
crimes.
water, plus I have
Broken alone, I was dumped at the town
7
orphanage.
Powerades
There I met
in the
2 guys who
fridge.
became my
Then
lifelong
I can
buddies
just quickly
and
go and
trusted crew.
grab.
Bentley, techno genius and
I also
strategist
have
supreme,
some
and
coffee
Murray,
in the fridge,
part-time
even though I
driver
don't
and
really
full-time
drink
birdman.
coffee, but if I'm going to be up all night
Together we pledged to track
and
down
more
the fiendish five,
doing
avenge my
this,
father,
then
and steal
I
back the
wanted
thievius
access
raccoons.
to it.
I knew I was about to face the toughest test of my life.
I
On
also
this mission,
have an
I
entire
would
loaf
either
of
become
bread
master
and a
thief
jar
like
of
my
peanut butter
ancestors
and a
before
butter
me,
knife
or fail
for
allow
my
the family
meals.
name to bite the
I have a
dust.
Costco-sized bag of Ruffles, and I also grabbed 2 cookies because they were right there as I was grabbing everything else, so I'm like, why not? Get a tiny bit of sweet in with all the
That
salt.
was a nice piece of work back there at police
Uh,
headquarters, Sly. Come see me if you want to check out any of your old movies.
So,
I've got them all here on my
and then
computer.
to set this all up, I've got
Use
my
the
brand new
left analog
microphone.
stick to move around the hideout
First
and
time
the
using
X
it, the
button to
Audio-Technica
select things.
AT2020, including the phantom power device
I've
that
already
my
plotted a
friend and roommate gave me so that I can use it, because I didn't know it needed phantom power until after I bought it, go figure.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on Sir Raleigh the Frog.
My computer is my laptop,
As a young man, this
and I've
hot-tempered
got it
frog
hooked up
grew
to
bored of his
a,
life of luxury and privilege.
second monitor.
On a whim,
Because
he
I-
tried his hand at a bit of piracy. and found
I have
it
a
to his
portable
liking.
monitor
Raleigh,
that I got
who
for
quickly became
really
addicted
for
to
work,
crime,
but
was brought
I'm
into the
using it
fiendish
now
five
for my
as
first
chief
actual
machinist,
use of it
where his
ever.
evil tinkering genius rose to new
Go figure.
heights.
And I have it on a separate
The
TV
last
tray from
reported
my
sighting of this mad
computer.
machinist was off
I
the
even
soggy
moved my
coast
dog's
of the
bed
Isle of Wrath,
over
a
by
small
the
island uncomfortably situated in the
hamster
middle of a
cage,
perilous
which
Welsh
is out here in
triangle.
the living room, because it's usually in front of the TV, and I have like a million cables over there, so just to make sure that she doesn't have as much of a chance of messing with things. Note that I am the only one here, and there's a dog, so there's going to be times where I have to get up and feed her, take her outside, whatnot. My wife will be home at some point, as will my roommate, so like some of that might be taken over, and then of course during nighttime they'll be asleep.
Hey,
and the
Sly,
dog will probably be
I
up
just
if my wife
spotted
woke
something that's
asleep,
going to
so.
complicate the mission.
Yeah.
See that nasty looking
My wife
gate?
is currently at
It
work,
blocks
but
the
it's
only
Memorial
road
Day
leading
weekend,
into
and I get a
Raleigh's
4-day
hideout.
weekend off of work, which I figured was the perfect time to do this.
Okay, but remember,
Both because
you can
she'll
only
be at work
climb
the
on
entire
certain
time, so
objects,
there's not
like
that much time we're
pipes and
missing out on.
ropes.
I'm missing
Yeah,
out
sure.
on with her,
Like that ladder there?
aside from
That is
after work
correct,
today.
But do not forget, Sly.
But,
you have to get close.
Then hit the circle button
Also,
to grab
because
it.
I have
Yeah,
a 4-day
yeah,
weekend,
relax,
so I still
Bentley.
get 2 days
I live
after
for this
this.
stuff.
Yeah, and that's what
For
worries
sure.
me.
Because I think if I hit 48 hours and I still haven't... ignore on the timer where it says best.
The message
That was just from me testing the timer.
I'll decipher it here in the
So,
van.
yeah, don't worry
In the
about that.
meantime, see if
This
you
is
can
working on
find
Stormy
any more
with it
clues.
already.
The more I have, the
I totally
easier it'll
forgot
be
to add a
crack
little
the
thing for
code.
the intro for any of the games, so the prologue is just, the time for the prologue is just going to be part of the time for, everything else. Also, I really need to stop doing that, because that's going to waste so much time. So let me just keep my finger down here. I need to collect all the clue bottles, so there's no real point in me. The reason I'm doing 100% is because I'm a perfectionist when it comes to video games. I 100% them. That's just what I do. And I'm not the biggest fan of any percent speedruns most of the time, because oftentimes it ends up being, how can we break the game to skip everything? And I'm like, that's interesting, but not exactly like something I'm all that interested in.
Nice.
So, yeah, I just prefer 100%. This is my least favorite game in the series, aside from Bentley's Hack Pack, but depends on how you count that. But I do know where basically every clue bottle in the entire game
looks more
is.
like a machine
So,
than a hideout.
You're right, Sly. That is a store machine. It's
hopefully
the reason why it never stops
the audio sounds
raining
good.
around here.
There's a giant amount of gain applied to my microphone for it to be able to play my audio, because it running off of the Phantom Power makes it kind of iffy on the audio volume. So I just did a huge gain, listened to it through my headphones to make sure that there was no reverb, because I was getting really terrible reverb problems when I was listening to it without headphones. And it actually sounded basically perfect, even from this distance from the mic, because I'm not the closest person in the world to the microphone.
Nice job so far, Sly.
I happened to hit the button as it was doing this
next gate,
cutscene.
you'll need to grab onto this hook using your cane.
I'm talking a lot more than I expected to
and hit the
already.
circle button.
Got it. Jump and hit the circle button. to
But I
grab
guess
onto
that's
hooks.
explaining what I did, which was a lot more than I was planning on doing. That's for darn sure. I didn't expect the setup to take so long. I was expecting setting up the timer to take a while, because I knew I would have to both set up the timer and like add all the things to figure out how it worked and blah blah blah. It took a stupidly long time for me to figure out how having like the sub-splits worked and setting it up properly to have it in the format that I wanted. But I got it there. It just took a while.
That large vault has got to be somehow related to those clues and bottles you've been collecting.
We got almost all the clues, Bentley.
If you can locate all the clues in this area, I should be able to crack the code and get you inside it.
I'm sure there's a way to get on here without using this rope.
You found it, Sly! That's the final clue to crack the code! Press the circle to enter the vault code.
I know one of the codes is
The clues have led
227,
me
but I
to
don't think
believe
it's this
that the
one.
code for this vault is 792.
792. In the PS2 version, there's a glitch you can activate where if you just hold up or down to get to the number you need, it will actually
This page teaches old Drake Cooper's fast attack dive move.
it up one more,
Press
but
the
still play the
triangle button to
cutscene, and the
use it.
cutscene shows with the number being incorrect. I've always found that more amusing than I really should. Alright, key. And 100% in this game doesn't include the Master Thief sprints, which is the worst part of 100% in this game. So, that actually might be one of the worst parts of the entire run, is the Master Thief sprints, because why do I still have the headphone in? That explains a lot about how my everything sounded. Oops. Okay. I really need to stop doing that.
That blimp looks like the most secure
All right.
location on this boat. If Raleigh's really as smart as his police files suggest, then that's where I'll find him.
Wonderful idea, but your plan is flawed.
Okay.
Why?
Because it's impossible to get near him. To access
Hey, Sonic.
Raleigh's
Nice to
blimp,
see you. It's been a while.
You would have to sneak through that high voltage power
I'm doing a
tube.
stupid.
To do that without getting electrocuted, you'd have to destroy that power generator. And to do that, you'd need 2 more of Raleigh's treasure keys, which are heavily guarded.
Interesting. So when are you gonna get to the impossible part?
Is my
Fine,
chat screwed up?
but I warned you. I've marked the areas you need to hit with holographic markers. Follow them to your objectives.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. It's your funeral.
There it goes. I'm gonna keep that up. Okay. I want to make sure the chat's visible on screen. I always do that when I stream. I've never liked watching stream VODs where the chat's not visible. And especially since I need to have the timer visible anyway, I figure it makes sense to have the chat on screen.
I see, chaps.
Don't care what you have to say, Raleigh, because I'm doing a speed run. Technically.
Better close those furnace doors. Jump and press the square button. That'll slam them shut.
When you say you tried this, do you just mean like speed running or this specific speed run? Because you do need a lot of free time and a lot of ability to stay awake for no real good reason to be able to do this
My
one.
analysis tells me that if you trace the spinning crankshaft all the way back to its source, you'll find Raleigh's treasure key and sabotage his machine while you're at it. Remember, Sly, hold down the circle button near the blue stealth auras to perform super sneaky thief moves.
It'll be nice when the game stops trying to tell me how to play this game that I've played like 80 million times. God, I wish I was exaggerating, but I replay video games a lot. Half the time I only replay video games because, like, I really want to listen to an audiobook, but I struggle doing that without at least doing something with my eyes or hands. This type of speedrun. Yeah. I shouldn't be putting in the extra time to get the life, but I'm doing it anyway. Since you're here, is my audio sound good? Like, is the game too loud or too quiet? Am I too loud or too quiet? Getting audio to work with this setup was a nightmare, so... I'm actually doing better in this level than usual. Usually I end up getting hit by electricity because I'm trying to just... I actually tend to try to go way too fast in this level, in all these levels, because I'm like, I've played them a million times. I know what I'm doing. Die. Get the one that I need you to get, please. Thank you. Okay. Now I've got all the clue bottles, okay. Game's still a little loud up here. I can fix that quite easily. If I needed to up my microphone, that would be a lot harder. Because my microphone's got gain almost to max. And I just died. But I'm actually glad that I accidentally walked forward and picked up that checkpoint. It saved me a bunch of time. Nice! I love accidental time saves that shouldn't have been time saves. Basically, like, I made a mistake, so the time save actually was a thing instead of just, I don't know. Whatever. I probably should have... Yeah, I should have gone up and gotten this clue bottle up here first, but... Oh well. 100% does in fact count the Master Thief sprints for the hourglasses, so yes, I will have to do that too. 100% in Sly 3 also counts the Master Thief challenges. And in Sly 4, it's the masks, the treasures, and the bottles in 2 as well. Of course, this is the one that was 227, the one where I decided I'm not going to try. I'm going to be saving the Master Thief sprints for the end of each world right before I fight the boss. Just because, like, the way I have the timer set up is based on bosses specifically, so... this is the roll, I think. Which does make you move faster a tiny bit, but it's kind of awkward. I've had many times where the roll makes me move slower because I didn't time it correctly, so... I don't know how often I'll use it, but I can see myself leaving it on that for a while. Doot, 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 doot. One of the big reasons setting this up was such a nightmare was because I was trying to do it through Streamlabs, and Streamlabs didn't have the ability to up the gain on my microphone, which I heavily needed. So I've got OBS, regular OBS, and I was able to do it with that, but then I had to completely rejig my setup because my setup was built specifically for Streamlabs, and of course I'm no longer in Streamlabs, so now I've just got a black bar up there that I don't know what to do with, because there was at least a background that I had in Streamlabs.
Look at all this stuff. Must be worth millions. And you know what that means? Tighter security. You're gonna have to be extra sneaky to get the treasure key here.
Did I miss a clue bottle? I felt like there was one. Okay. Yay, waste of time, yay. No, too late, I can't. I wanted to try and rejig the audio mixer on OBS, but yeah, I can't. I'll just save some of the rest of these for further in after getting the rest of the clue bottles. Okay. One thing to keep in mind for the Master Thief sprints specifically is that the timer for those goes like 100 times faster if you have an alarm tripped, which is something I didn't know for a long time and was really confused why things weren't lasting long enough. So, vulnerability frame. Kill that. Boom, boom. Okay. No, you can get up there. I guess not. Cool. I'm supposed to get up there this way. My bad, I'm sorry. Ah, okay. Four. 27. Wait, I'm still missing 3. Where? Shit. Oh. Okay. Like, there's probably some over here. Oh.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Whoever thought this code up knew what they were doing. Dial in
436.
436.
Like I said before, I probably should just have a list of all the codes on my screen. But too late. I don't want to deal with that, so
These are the blueprints of Raleigh's
it's fine. It's not a big
entire
deal.
operation. I wonder. Yes, I can wire this info directly into your binocucom. It'll show you the position of nearby clues and break.
I also had a fun issue in setting this up because I wanted to have both the PS5 and my laptop connected via Ethernet because, well, Ethernet. But, turns out I only have one working working Ethernet cable, aside from the one that's in use for other reasons that I can't change. So, I'm basically stuck in a thing where one of my devices needed to be off of Wi-Fi, and I chose the PS5 because I figured streaming a game would be a little... I mean, the PS5 streams game off Wi-Fi all the time. I play these games off of the PS5 all the time because it's the easiest. So I figured that was just the better option. I don't know. Maybe it would have been a better option to have it connected to the PS5, but I don't know. To me, it just seemed like the computer that was doing all the streaming being connected to Ethernet made more sense. Okay, so now I need to get up there, which I know there's like a trick to getting up there where you don't have to do the thing. Yeah, everything stays in order to which safe is opened next. Screw it, this is taking too long. But I know I could have skipped that cutscene. I just didn't think about it. I forgot it. Yeah, the safe codes stay in order, and the safe contents stay in order. So there's no way of, like, getting a different thing as your first move. I know there's a way of, like, skipping the vault in the opening, and that will do, like, a thing where it skips the necessity to beat the game before you can unlock the final vault.
Temperature's reading way off the charts in here. This must be the power source for the store machine.
It's annoying to me that the one level where they put the vault at the beginning, is also the level that's the most annoying to get to. So I need to make the decision of, is it faster to go all the way back through the level and then back through the level again? No, it's probably faster to just go in again and then just walk right out after getting the vault. It's just annoying. This machine here is the exact way to deal with the Master Thief sprint in this level, but because you need that clue bottle, you can't do it the first time. Because it's very easy to jump on the Steam stack thing of the machine and just jump right onto this part without needing to do that other part, which saves you enough time that the speedrun... I guess I'm going to be showing it because I had to jump off to get that clue bottle. No, that's the easiest time I've ever had doing that. Faster to go back in for it? Yeah, I figured as much. It makes a lot more sense. Because you still have to beat the level, so it makes sense to go back in for it, because then you only have to go through the process of getting there once. Again, you don't have to go through the whole level again. Probably would have been faster if I didn't even grab the bottles that are over there until I came back in for it, but whatever. Come on. Ah, so close. That was annoying. How close that was. Got you. Got you. Okay. Got all the bottles. Get the key. Yeah, and in any percent speed run with someone who's an actual speedrunner, Sly 1 would be done already. But, yeah, it's gonna be a long stream. Hopefully my computer... I actually went through and deleted a bunch of stuff from my computer to try and hope that there would be enough space on my laptop to be able to hold the recording of this stream, because OBS is recording it too. I really need to stop doing that. Okay, vault.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I'm unbeatable! No code
Yeah, just tell me.
before me. It's
579.
579.
79.
Outstanding! Another page from the
This one is
previous record.
slowing time.
This one features
Yeah,
Dev
slow motion
Cooperance's
jumps.
Slow motion jumps.
Okay.
He used this to get by all kinds of airborne threats. Hit the triangle button while in the air to slow down.
I'm not sure why I bothered to put images on every single split on my timer. You can barely see them, and a couple of them are jokes that you probably couldn't see, and one of them I know you can't see because it's a big picture, but it's like all white with just a tiny little thing on it. And yeah, you can't really see it.
Hey, Sly, you
But
can adjust the game
I didn't want to
camera
just
using
make
the
it
right
boring,
analog
so I
stick.
put in
And to bring the
stupid
camera behind
names
you,
for
click it.
every chapter in the series, and yeah. Now this one, in order to do the speed run properly, that's what I was thinking of in the other one. In order to do the speed run properly, I bet if I had landed in the barrel, it would have skipped this cutscene. That would have made sense. Either that, or it would have just played the cutscene and then had me properly land in the barrel or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's a skip in this one, but I think you need a golden horseshoe in order to do it.
That barrel for protection.
I don't know. It looks pretty risky and very unsanitary.
I just
Only one
noticed
way to
there's
find
static on their faces in that, and I bet that was something they introduced within the game just to kind of like... I don't know, make it more believable.
So far, so good. I bet if you stayed still inside the barrel, the guard won't be able to see you, even if he shines his
Barrel,
flashlight on
thank
you.
you. Yeah, I'm doing all of them. This is gonna be a long stream. But yeah, the skip is to use this stack of books to go up. We'll see that when I do the Master Thief sprint. But, I'm pretty sure you need a golden horseshoe to be able to just tank hits in order to make that work, because you don't have the barrel. Clue, clue. The only problems I really see with this run is once I get to Sly 4 and the Hack Pack, because I've only 100%ed Sly 4 once, and that was when it first came out. I was trying to play through them all again before this started, but I never got the chance to finish Sly 4, and I've never fully beaten Bentley's Hack Pack. I 100%ed my least favorite of the 3, and started on my second least favorite of the 3, so, like, I've got a good... Oh my god, there we go. I have to come back for that anyway, so I'll just come back for those. Okay, so if I can keep this golden horseshoe, I might actually just do the Master Thief sprint for this one a little early, so that I don't have to worry about holding on to the golden horseshoe later. Back here. I don't know why I know this game so well. Like I said, this is like one of my least favorite ones in the series, but I know it so unbelievably well. Yeah, I'll just leave the barrel there. Go back and... Hey look, a clue bottle that I totally missed. Get on the damn books! I swear this is easy to do. No! Shit. Now I have to get all the way back up. Whatever. God, I love making mistakes. Especially since, yeah, I lost my golden horseshoe. Because I never broke that. Actually, I think I'm fucked. I might be. Shit! Okay, I saved it. Okay, we're good. Whew. That was terrifying. Although I still don't know where 2 of the clue bottles are. Which is also terrifying. I feel like I should know where they are. Break. Game! Okay, fine. Well, that completely ruined everything. That was very, sad. Horseshoe up there. So I'll probably get it on the way back up. Here they are. Okay. Got him. Okay. Horseshoe. Game! I kill... Oh, the barrel's there. Okay. Let me also, Okay.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Well, this level kind of
With the help of a straight
ruined a
edge
lot,
compass,
but
the
at least it didn't
answer
take
was
that
simple.
long.
Dial in 242.
It could have been worse.
Alice Cooper's dive collection technique. This move is an extension of the dive move you already know. Just jump and hit the triangle button near breakable objects for some fast braking, fast collecting action.
Okay. Really? The horseshoe is back. That's what I was hoping for. Because the horseshoe will go away when I start the Master Thief sprint. That just kind of does that. Another thing that I've learned the hard way. So, when doing the Master Thief sprint, I've only got to tank one hit. I think. It was like... I can hope that I would have enough iframes to get through that with only one hit. But I think I can get another horseshoe in the main world. You know, like... over there? Yeah. Okay, golden horseshoe. Let's just go back and do this Master Thief sprint now, get it over with, because this one is annoying. Of course we both learned the hard way. Oop. And it's time for your death. Oh, the horseshoes you have go away too. Fuck! I think I actually did know that. I just forgot. Damn it. This probably won't work then. Yeah, no. I gotta do it the normal way. That's dumb. It also steals your horseshoes permanently. You don't get them back. I killed you. That cane snipe should have killed him. Get in the barrel. Why is it always so hard for Sly to lock onto barrels? Fucking hell! I didn't have enough time anyway. Let's go. There we go. I think it should be set to dive. Yeah, it is. Okay. I hate this Master Thief sprint specifically. The other ones aren't as bad, but this one sucks because of the barrel. It always makes me feel like I'm going too slow. Even though I'm sure they accounted for that, but like, I hate it. You get to die. I get to probably not have enough time. No, I don't have enough time. Close. Maybe that'll help. I hate these Master Thief sprints. I don't have enough time. Just ignore him. This still didn't leave me with enough time, but especially because the timer goes 10 times faster when you alert the thing. I'm gonna give it one more try, and then I'm just gonna say fuck it for now and do it later. I didn't grab the hourglass, dumbass. When I was a kid, I used to intentionally get hit by that fire while in the barrel just so that the barrel would turn black for a bit. Oh, I forgot he double spits. Maybe I could use that to do something. I don't know. I've done this before. I'll do it later. Really irritated by that though, because I feel like they just... Whatever.
Astonishing! All my calculations led me to believe you had failed to knock out that generator.
Never was good at math.
Well, here's a real test for you. I found a way out to Raleigh's hideout, but unfortunately, it is doomed to failure.
You're not gonna tell me I have to shoot myself out of that cannon.
I'm afraid that's
Nice.
the only way.
Now you're talking.
You're really scaring me, man. Anyway, to get inside that thing, you had to steal all 7 of Raleigh's treasure keys.
So what are we waiting for? You show me those hollow what's-its?
You mean my holographic markers?
Yeah. And I'll swipe whatever it takes to get shot out of that cannon and steal back my family's thievius raccoonus.
Alright. I'll do this first.
You found it, Sly. This is where Raleigh's gang of crabs stashes his sunken treasure. Use your sub to blast them. The left analog stick controls the sub. Give it a try. Great. Use the right analog stick to fire its gun. That's it. Remember, you can always drive the sub in one direction while firing in another. To earn a treasure key, you'll need to collect all 40 chests. Do not let a crab take one into a tube.
Damn it!
Better luck next time.
Didn't even notice that crab! It's like the first time in a while that I've lost this damn minigame. God, I'm gonna be here forever. When I say here, I don't mean at the minigame, I mean in the stream. If I'm playing this badly already... Can you please break the treasure chest? I've hit it like 600 times. Jesus. Now, there probably is a speedrun strat somewhere to let a crab almost take it into a tube, because then it breaks a lot faster. But... oh, I would have been very upset if I lost there. Nope, I just lost there instead. God!
Better luck next time.
Really? Losing twice in a row right now? I have a tendency to hyperfocus, and I guess sometimes I hyperfocus too hard. Because with the 3 or 4 of these treasure chests in play, I occasionally hyper-focus so hard on 1 or 2 of them that I miss one.
Better luck next
I saw that guy just as he picked it up, and I was working on getting there. If I was a real speedrunner, I'd probably just restart the whole run at this point. I wonder if anyone else will ever do this category, or if I'll actually be, like, the only one ever on there. That'd be cool. I can remain known for being the guy who decided to be an idiot, I guess. Because 100% Pentafecta is kinda just idiocy, honestly. But I'm doing it. Oh, thank God. I was getting so sick of that minigame. Alright. That was a great use of that life. I'm just not gonna go get it this time. This should be the last key I need. I mean, thanks. That would be really nice to at least have someone here. I wasn't really expecting anybody to show up. I think my mom might show up for a little bit at some point. And I did mention it to my best friend. No idea if he'll pop in.
Do me the service of proving your worth yet again by protecting the treasure key that I have stored down there. It appears there's a prowler on the premises. And if any of you
I love having Raleigh's talking in the background and nobody cares.
personally flogged a lot of you for an entire fortnight.
I did hear Fortnite, which is a video game that I do not enjoy. Although, to be fair, I might just be biased against overly popular games like that. There's no reason to latch onto that rope. This level is really short.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. This one was cake. Input 719. actress Karen Cooper-Giwa's coin magnet technique. All she had to do was stand near money, and it would magically jump into her purse. From now on, you'll automatically collect any coins you come near.
Yeah, that's the last key I need. So now we do the Master Thief sprints, and then we can be done with... And then we go fight Raleigh, and then we can be done with Raleigh. So let's just go back in here, and right here, it makes the most sense. Ignore you. Well. Let's try not to fall off the plane this time. Of course, he hit me. He literally somehow changed the angle of that while I was in the air to be able to hit me. Oh, that's way faster. There we go. I just need to take more risks. And it times these out better, too. I'm like 10 seconds ahead of last time. Oh! Literally had a millisecond left. But that one's done. Don't have to care about it anymore. Actually, I can just go to the map. So I can do this one, which has always been a bit of a nightmare, but whatever. I think going to the ladder this way is faster. Game. If Sly actually latches when you press the circle button. I want to say this is the level where I learned about the timer speeding up if you have an alarm active. It was either this one or in the lily pad one. I'm not gonna make that. I hate waiting. No, I don't have enough time. So close. Okay. Probably need to implement rolling. Just completely ignore that guy. There we go. I think that was my exact opportunity to go through and I just kind of ignored it, so probably just wasted most of the time I just saved. Okay, got it. Why?
Now might be a
There we
good
go.
time to mention that hitting the X button
Thanks,
twice
Bentley.
will give you an extra high
Did you
jump
just, like,
flip.
notice that I was struggling? Even though I've been double jumping, so, like, that didn't help at all. Okay. What I'm starting to learn is one of the best strategies in Master Thief sprints is just to ignore the enemies. As long as you can get around them without being hit by them, then it's probably faster to not try to kill them. I probably could have just double jumped straight into the tube here. Die. Yeah, ignoring that guy was definitely faster than taking him out. Come on. Okay, yeah, that one was easy. Now let's just go to the other difficult one. I'll take a free life real quick, just in case. Not that it really matters at all, but... I don't think it ever crossed my mind to just ignore those guys when I was doing this before. No! 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 Bad! Bad! Okay. Still technically possible. That is true. Only flashlight guards pose a threat. If I hadn't tripped the alarm, I probably would have been able to make that. Well. The, throwing star guy will pose a threat, but... basically, if they have range, it can maybe pose a threat. Other than that, you're probably fine. How did that still hit me? That was bullshit. Damn ledges. I hate this level's Master Thief sprint so much. Yeah. I scared myself into not going for the opening that I had. Ledges, the true enemy. Very true. God, Sly's true enemy is just a fucking ledge. That's what makes the roll so ineffective up here, too. And damn. I did so well, like, the first time. And now I'm just fucking up on my way there. Okay, I think rolling down this front hill actually must have been faster. Yeah, because now I'm actually getting here within a good time frame for all of these. God damn it! Why did I land? I had a feeling I should have double jumped. That was weird. Damn it! Yeah, no. True enemy is those fucking alarms. I really hate that tripping the alarm speeds up the Master Thief sprint. I get why they did it, but I hate it. Inability to turn around while rolling. You can turn while rolling, it's just a lot harder. Game! Can you please jump when I tell you to jump? Okay, that wasn't going to work anyway. But it would be great if, when I pressed the X button, it jumped. I hate these sprints, but this first world is always the worst when it comes to these sprints. I don't know why, but it just is. And this level is one of the reasons why, I think. The other one's probably the Cunning Disguise. God, I don't want to keep doing that. Oh well. I signed up for this. Wow, I horribly timed these this time. Yeah, the game is kind of telling me no a lot. Game! Maybe if I had destroyed that alarm immediately, I might have had a chance, but... It's annoying. I'm not even gonna try it when I get caught like that. That's dumb. Okay. Whoa, he went weird. What? I did not touch that line! Damn it! I was doing so well! I hope there aren't, like, horrible sounds when I'm getting irritated like that because of the mic having the high gain and everything. What? Yeah, not even trying that. Not when I immediately boost the wrong way. Why do those little bumps completely screw with the roll? Okay. What the heck? I'm so sick of the game telling me that I hit a tripped a thing when I didn't. Okay, she was just readjusting. Game! Why? I like how just sometimes the game just prioritizes breaking that thing over collecting the hourglass. And I don't think it knows why it does that. I love it when things don't work. I don't know. I'm saying like the same things, so... Come on. I don't know how I saved that, but I totally did. No! Damn it! I would have made that too! I hate these sprints so much. Stop prioritizing that one! Ah! Like I said, one of the hardest parts of the run, right here, these stupid Master Thief sprints. You know, the Master Thief challenges in Sly 3 are easy as pie. Mostly. I literally just played them all, like, a week ago. And, I only had trouble with one of them. It would probably help a tiny bit if I had the powered up roll. Game. Literally, I got lag that tripped the thing. Great. Oh, and I hit no. Great, cool. I know Sly 3 the best. It's my favorite in the series. Damn it. I hate these goddamn lily pads. What? The game just, while it was putting me where I wanted to be, it just decided, "Meh." I think that's the annoying part about this specific sprint, is that the fastest way to do it involves a lot of stuff that will very quickly and easily get you killed. For one reason or another. Like jumping over those lasers, if you fail that in any way, you immediately are going to have to restart. Damn it! If I had been half a second faster... Why did you fall? Ugh! It's really frustrating when you press the button and the game just doesn't do it. How did I get through that? Whatever. Don't question. Just accept the gift. Just to lose anyway. Hooray! I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just kept going. God, every time! And I hit no again because I was trying to move! This is the worst Master Thief sprint. I've struggled with some of the other ones, but this one's always been, like, the worst. And I know my tendency to double jump is part of my problem sometimes, but, you kind of need to double jump. Hello! Ah. Same for me. I've been playing Sly since I was a little kid. Hence why I decided to do this. Fill in one of the only empty speedrun.com slots. I knew it wouldn't go great, but it's already going worse than I expected, so that's good. That's fun. Yeah, the Somewhat Speedrun, that's a great name for this. Are you kidding me? Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Love it when the cane passes right through the hourglass for no reason. My favorite is 3. I know that for a while 3 was the least favorite until 4 came out, but I just really like Sly 3. Okay, got through that. Camera! Camera killed me. Come on. Another lover of Sly 3. Yay! And I immediately jumped into a thing. Hooray. Oh, come on. My favorite order is definitely 3, 2, 4, 1. And then the hack pack. I have to count the hack pack because that's part of what I'm doing today. Well, today and tomorrow and however long it takes. I don't mind Sly 4. But, there's a lot of things they could have done better with the story, and it feels like they made Sly's ability to latch onto things a little worse. Because at least in, like, Sly 2 and Sly 3... if you pressed the circle button and there was something somewhat nearby for you to latch onto, you probably are going to latch onto it, even if it's 6,000 feet below you. But in Sly 4, it's just like you have to be facing it, and it gets annoying really fast. Well, thanks for the follow. I don't really stream a ton. This is my first time in a few years, actually, but, I do have plans for the future. I have a, stupid dumb run of the, PS4 God of War game that I've been slowly working on prepping to stream. Yeah, I knew that would happen. I love God of War. I've played all the games and beaten them for sure. God of War 3 is definitely my favorite. But the Norse ones are after 3, so... No! Fucking... It's always tripping the goddamn alarm. God, I hate the sprint in this level so much. This is like the worst level for the sprint. Does that mean this is my least favorite level in this game? Probably. I do tend to despise this level. Ah, too late. Okay, so if I'm already on that thing, rolling does actually make me go up it faster. That's not how physics, but, whatever. It's a video game, it doesn't need physics. And, yeah, knew that was coming. Maybe so. We'd have to find a good, thing to do. Either like a race of some kind, or just some online multiplayer or something. True, physics applying in Sly Cooper is kind of a stupid thing to request, but, yeah, physics says that Sly would fall off of everything he tries to climb onto because of weight and shit, so... I feel like I wasted too much time in that portion, but... See, because of these stupid Master Thief sprints, I'm starting to sound like a speedrunner. Yeah, I knew that. I made it past as they were coming back one time, and then screwed up later, so... You know, funnily enough, I had a thought that I would actually try to not swear in this stream. I don't know why. It was just a thought I had, and before I even started the timer, I ended up killing that because of dealing with setups, so... yeah, it didn't exactly happen. Right? And... yeah, that's true. I vaguely remember. It's been a long time. But I'm pretty sure I remember it just failing soon after we started. Those stupid belly floppers have killed me more times than I can count in this goddamn level, just in prior playthroughs. Or I just fall in the water because I can't fucking see. I love getting the, game over when it means literally nothing. I've been stuck on this sprint for way too long. No. How does that not count? That should have counted. The one that really irritates me about not being able to swim are Bentley and Murray, because Bentley's a turtle and Murray's a hippo. They both of those animals can swim. Like, water is their main places to be. They should be able to swim. I can understand if maybe Bentley's supposed to be like a box turtle, because that's basically just a tortoise. But, Murray should be able to swim. That's true. They probably just don't have swimming classes at the orphanage. That makes sense. Gotta love these pillars blocking my camera, which I can't really spend the time it takes to fix. I'm sure there are speedrun strat. I'm trying talking again. Speedrun strats that have you like able to like skip the entirety of these races. And I don't mean like skip, I mean like they started and then somehow are just at the end and win. I'm sure it exists. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, cool, thanks. I mean, you should play Sly Cooper again. The Sly games are great. I can't wait to show off more of them once I get past this roadblock. Considering that on my YouTube channel I have a full Let's Play series of all of the Sly games, plus I have, like, recorded streams of me playing the Sly games before that, and I basically just find an excuse to play them a lot. I think this will mark like 4 or 5 playthroughs of the games on my channel. At least of the first 3. The 4th game came out in the middle of my main Let's Plays. I like how the game just didn't let me jump. I totally forgot to grab the thief sprint. At least it's still here. It's just these stupid Master Thief sprints. That's the only challenge for most of this series. I hate these so much. I've beaten all of them before, like 4 times. Yep, knew that was coming. I can't jump over that. Nah, I've got the right strategy, I just need to not screw it up. Which is easier said than done. Yeah. Yeah, no big deal, just be perfect, right? Perfection is key. It also has a tiny bit of RNG because of the fact that I'm streaming the game, so, it lags sometimes, and I had it one time where it lagged in the worst spot. And then there's times like that, where the game just doesn't move. Press the button, and the game's like... Oh wait, did you press the button? Plus I have to deal with the what is basically RNG with these lasers. There we go. All right. Yeah, I was screwed. Instead of a minute, could I start with like a minute 02? Because then I would have passed it a long time ago. Camera. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. And staying. I realized that, yeah, whatever. Words. Okay. I can do this. I've done it before, so like, of course I can do it. Okay. Alright, good laser. Fuck! Yeah, I knew that was coming. I have to try, but I should have just jumped over it. Alright, trying the same strat over and over again without a different result is just insanity, literally, so... There's gotta be a better way. Gotta be a way I can, like, jump up there from over here somehow. He says as he's not at all changing what he's doing. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling I could do that. Okay. So I've just been doing this the stupid way. Got it. Cool. All that wasted time. That was like an hour of wasted time because all I had to do was just jump over it that way. I'm gonna save the Master Thief sprint that I know is easy for last. Yeah, I mean, yay, I got it, but I got it in such an easy way that I just... Whatever, I got it. Moving on and dying. Gotta love dying. I was expecting to die in those plants. I'm kind of surprised I didn't. Yes, Horseshoe, I hear you, but you won't be helpful. Okay. I'm just getting really bad RNG with these frickin' guards. Now back to this stupid one. I already tried this one like probably around 10 times. But this stupid barrel makes it difficult. Wish I could move faster in the stupid barrel. Okay. That wasn't terrible. And I know I don't need to wait for the fire. Gotcha. No. So close, though. What am I at in terms of coins? I can get a horseshoe in the middle of this. Okay. Let's try the other strat. The one that should work. I just need a horseshoe. Okay, I got the horseshoe. Now I need to take this guy out. Just need to be able to tank one of those hits and run through. Oh! Oof! Yeah, I did it. Cool. Tricked it with a horseshoe, but I don't care. Alright, and now this is the easiest one. I still need to do it somewhat quickly, but there's a trick that makes this one just easy. And there it is. Okay, good. I would have been so upset. Alrighty. That's all the Master Thief sprints in this world. Let me just view the map to make sure. There's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. It's also the world with the most Master Thief sprints and the most clue bottles and the most vaults. Because, the worlds get slowly more inundated with minigames. Now,
Hey, Sly, hit the select button to bring up...
I don't know what the select button does, because I didn't know he ever had a thing telling you to use the select button. Alright, and once I kill Raleigh, I'll be able to do my first split after 2 hours. A normal speedrun would already be done with this game by now. Oh well.
How delightful! We have a guest. The only thing is, I hate unexpected guests!
Listen, Raleigh, wipe up my family and steal what's mine? You better expect company.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. How sloppy of me not to finish the job. Obviously, we should have snuffed you
I should be able to handle this stream at least. Because I've already done multiple 24-hour Kingdom Hearts streams in the past, so... And I even prepared for this one with food and drinks and coffee and shit. Yeah, Raleigh's backstory is kind of dumb. A rich kid who had everything he wanted and was bored. So he's like, I'm gonna be a pirate. And... yeah, never forget the Book of Goofy. At least for some people it isn't.
Well, gloat all you want, Sly Cooper. You're no match for
Hello, B-Mugs, B-Mugs.
my villainous cohort in Utah.
Time for me to make first of many peanut butter sandwiches for this.
Well-guarded. A snake couldn't slither in without setting off alarms.
Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held detailed instructions on how to perform my ancestor Ryoichi Cooper's Ninja Spire Jump, a technique he developed while sneaking into the thickly fortified castles of feudal Japan. Finding a way off Raleigh's boat got a little tricky with the untimely arrival of Inspector Fox. who, failing to find me,
Yeah, this
busted
is my
Raleigh
favorite game
and his
series
crew.
too.
With the storm machine out of commission, boats found their way back onto the ocean, and the mystery of the Welsh Triangle faded from memory. My gang and I loafed around England for a while.
I wish I
enjoying
liked
pleasant
Nutella,
weather,
but I don't like
and then
hazelnut.
headed back home,
So
excited for our next heist.
I took the liberty of pinning your mission map up on the wall. You can use it to warp directly to any levels you've
okay,
already
cool.
visited.
Oh, I need the D-pad.
We're all set to go to Mesa City.
Okay. No, Kingdom Hearts is definitely on my list of favorites.
It had been a while since I'd been back in the
I
US.
love anything with a very convoluted
Next up?
storyline.
The notorious mugshot. Ruthless muscle of the fiendish five. What he lacked in brains, he definitely made up for in brawn. Turns out he wasn't always that way. He grew up as the run of the litter. A neighborhood weakling. The only friends he could turn to were usually found on the big screen. It was there that he spotted his first gangster, and he knew instantly
I really
that's
need
what
to
he wanted to be.
give Assassin's Creed a shot. It feels like a game series I would enjoy.
Real hard to get there, fueled on his dreams of great power and respect.
Especially some of the newer ones like Odyssey and Valhalla. Because I love Greek and Norse mythology.
He'd become a hard-boiled, street-brawling, tough-as-nails gangster, ensuring that he'd never be picked on or pushed around again.
I have them, but I just have a tendency to just play my comfort games over and over again, and I struggle to play new stuff, so
So he's
you just need to
in
break
Mesa
that.
City, huh? I've always wanted to go to that thriving American boom town.
I was hoping that cutscene would last long enough for me to eat my sandwich. Ow.
Hey, Sly, I thought you said Mesa City was going to be loud and busy. This looks more like a ghost town.
Something's happened. Where is everyone?
I don't know, but it's starting to give me the creeps. What do you say we take off?
I miss all the fun. Besides, I want to try out that new move I got from Raleigh's section of the Thievius Raccoonus.
You mean the ninja spire jump?
Yeah, do me a favor and read me the instructions again.
And upon diminutive points, leapeth lively and presseth the round triggering device with the round geometrical object emblazoned upon it.
So jump and hit the circle button to land on narrow spots.
That's a rough translation.
I've always loved that description. Ah, shit. I didn't lose much time dying there. Or just that, I guess? That's not what I was trying to do.
What's with those flashing lights?
The latest in high-tech security. Electronic floor sensors. Step on them and you're a goner.
Nice touch.
They're safe to walk on while flashing, but it also means they're about to switch to a different sector.
Alright. Damn it! I hate the frickin' card throwers. Come on. Can I jump up? Well, yeah, you have to jump up there. I always get a little confused because of the line to the vault. Seven. Did I miss one somewhere? Really? Dang it. Maybe it's on the way to the vault. I can have hope. Oh, it's just right there. Cool. I had no time lost with it.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. A little bit of higher mathematics and voila! Dial in 3,
Oh, hey, Pi.
4.
I guess that's considered higher level mathematics, so I guess I get what they're going for with that. Is pi really higher level?
Outstanding!
You kind of learn how to
You
use
uncovered
pi with
Ron
circles
Cooper's
pretty
patented
early on,
explosive
but...
hat technique. Use
Oh, the
the
explosive
triangle
hat
button to
technique.
toss
I have
your
like
cap.
one use for
Then
it.
use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
I do actually have a good and useful use for this mine. Considering that this game was originally intended for children, that's probably what they were going for with the higher level mathematics. To a child, that would seem pretty high level. And make them feel smart if they already knew about it. Yep, it definitely went over my head when I was a kid. Yeah. I used to get in arguments with my brother because I've always been one of those, like, semi-gifted students with, just how smart I am in general. But he would always try to say that he's smarter than me, and I would be like, well, you can just... Like, it's stuff that you've already learned that I haven't because you're in a higher grade level than I am. And he never seemed to grasp that that mattered.
Okay, so we know he's here somewhere, but how are we supposed to find him? Mesa City is a big place.
I now
Yeah, he's a
realize my
bulldog.
one mistake with
Seems
having the peanut
unreasonable
butter
to assume
and
that he chose to live in
making
a
the sandwich
giant
myself
fire
is the
hydrant.
knife,
Some
so...
sound logic,
I guess
Sly.
that's what I can
Now
use the
you
paper
just
plate
need
that I
to
brought
find a way to break
for.
into the building's base.
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something.
Yeah, I've got 2 older siblings. 2 older brothers. Wasn't always the best time. Let's just leave it at that.
It's the boss.
Mugshot, no one cares what you have to say. I mean, I think Mugshot is one of the more favorite villains in the series. Are there bottles in here? I didn't think so.
Nice job getting in, but look out for those guards.
Hey, look, it's my
Mugshot's
one
got
use for the
those
hat mine.
machine-gun-toting dogs hunting like a pack.
Because I can use the hat mine to kill these guys without them alerting other people. Boom. Yeah. I had a strange upbringing in that, I had, like, a great childhood and also a kind of bad childhood at the same time. And it's mostly because I had, like, great parents, but not great siblings. Yeah, the guards can't see shit. That's just a consistency throughout all of the Sly games. Guards just can't see. Except for the, like, one time where you're really banking on that, then they see you. Getting the bottle first would help. Oh, I never did my split. Oops. I was supposed to do that the moment I killed Raleigh, and I was even ready for it, and then just... So yeah, I can't believe I forgot to split. Sorry, just was really upset about, like, the one part that you can't go back to was, of course, I slipped right next to a frickin' bottle. Had to seethe for a minute. Why am I doing this? This is not helpful to me. Yeah, I had a feeling. Die. Come on. I really hope I don't take 20 years on the race. I hate the race. And there's 2 here, and there's 1 up there.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Okay.
Man, I'm getting swift with deciphering these codes. Dial
338.
338. Okay, this page is from your hyperactive ancestor B.F. Cooper. He discovered a way to speed up the clock. Perfect for those long stakeouts. Just hold down the triangle button to use
Now, I
it.
feel like as this is technically a speed run, I should be using this fast. I did test it, and it does in fact speed up the timer on the thief sprints
This
too.
giant roulette wheel is spinning too fast to jump counterclockwise around it. You'll have to jump in the other direction to try to land on the green section.
Damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. I figured the fast move would speed up the, Master Thief sprint timer. I didn't expect it to work, but I wanted to try. What? How did that hit me?
Murray, what's going on down there?
Maybe I should have made a split in a sub-split in the timer for every single mission. But that's only if the timer could have given me like sub-sub splits, and I'm not sure I would have been able to do that.
It's all you, man. Drive the van with the left analog stick.
This is
And if you
fine.
manage
I've
to
got it
pick
set up
any
fine.
Natural power-ups, you can get a boost by pressing the square button. Go get them.
I'm on it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm just restarting that now. For some reason, my brain was on racing game. Yeah. The stupid race, and I don't think I'm gonna win now. And this race is worse than the one in the Panda King's world, so... Last time I did this race, it took me like an hour of attempts. So let's hope it's a little faster this time. Yeah, the racing in this game sucks. I mean, it does make sense. You're in a gigantic van. You're not going to go that fast. Same. It wouldn't surprise me if speedrunners found a way to skip these races, but still let you get the key. I'm like halfway through the race and I might be passing one guy! I've passed one guy! Now for the rest. That boost was not helpful. My brain's so used to the idea of just use the boost when you get it. I've never played Crash Bandicoot, so I wouldn't really know. It's on my list of games that I should play, but I just haven't. I'm not gonna win this race. Another series that's on my list that I should play but haven't is Spyro. I have access to all the Crash games and all the Spyro games because my wife is a big fan of both. Are you supposed to hoard the nitros? I guess it makes sense to at least save them for the right spots. And using multiple at a time is probably better. I think... Isn't there a maximum of 3? Okay, I know the drivers of these cars were supposed to be dogs. I didn't realize you could actually see the dog head out the side, just like Murray's is out the side of his van. But if you pay attention to the vehicles, you can actually see the dog head. Oh my god. I've never been able to actually see... I lost this race because I got distracted by the red car. I always saw that as a car that had, like, some, like, barrels attached to the back or something. No, those are 3 dog heads and sombreros, and they're holding trumpets. It's a mariachi band. Oh, that's awesome. I've played this game how many times, and I never knew this stuff? Now, the guy who was winning last time got really screwed over. He was all the way back here. I'm sure the other cars have rubber banding, so even if I got behind them, or even if I got into first, I can't just glide through. You can even hear the mariachi music as you get near the car. That's awesome. How did I never know that? There, that didn't take very long.
Go, Murray.
You okay, Tammy? Yeah, you're fine. I think now I'm going straight to the other Murray level. But that one's a lot better. Yeah, second try, woo! Way better than the hour it took me last time I played this game. Actually, I think it was more than an hour. My wife can attest because she came home from work to me playing that over and over again and being extremely upset that day.
Murray is in position
I
to
think
make
this
a
is the
run on
last
this
mission
key.
that's
Okay,
out
so
here
what do
before
I
I
do?
unlock the
Provide
rest
some
of the
covering
area.
fire for him with that blasting station.
Sweet.
Use the left analog stick to aim and press the square button to fire.
I'll do my best.
Square. Or X. You can press X to fire as well. I'm gonna have to deal with the wrong controls for this. I could have fixed this, but I didn't know if I needed to fix it or not.
Nice!
When I was a kid, I always used to have fun with just shooting Murray right at the beginning, just for fun.
No!
I'm not a fan of these, but I am more a fan of these than the races. Oh, shit. Well, I killed Murray. Screw it. I'm taking the extra few seconds I need for, let me change all of those. In the hopes that I don't have to change them later. Oh, that's better. That's so much better. I have not played Skyrim. I have played Oblivion. There we go. But I'm not great at those games, so I haven't played a whole ton of them.
Bingo! No!
At some point I should try to get more into those, but they're a little complex and my brain doesn't always like complexity. Aha! I knew you were coming! It always gives me a bit of a rush when I can
Done!
kill something before it starts to attack him.
No! Keep it up!
Right, up here.
No! I'm almost
Aha.
done!
Okay.
We did it!
Blah. Okay. I have some weird things. I'm usually really good at figuring out controls, like, immediately, to the point where, like, I took over... Yeah, good job, Murray. We definitely couldn't have done that way faster. Nope, not at all. Nope. Anyway. My wife was playing Spyro, and she was really struggling on a level, so I figured I'd give it a shot, see if I could help her out. And I did it on, like, my second try, because I really pieced together the controls, like, instantly. I love Murray, but if he had always been who he was in this game, I would not. Who he becomes later makes me love him a lot more. Okay, I don't think there's any minigame levels in here. I think all that we've got here is gonna be, there's 2 to Tango, and up on the roof. Straight to the top. This one's my favorite. I love this level. I don't have a reason for it. I just love it. I think it's because it's the closest to non-linear that any of these levels come. My brain was trying to tell me that something smells off, and yeah, I'm smelling peanut butter. I wonder why. It's almost like there's a jar of peanut butter sitting open next to me.
See those neon tubes? I know they look like
Yeah, I do like how Murray is able to get confidence and be the Murray, although that name is really stupid. But, I mean, whatever. He likes it. I do like with these cars, if you listen after they fall, you can eventually hear them crash into the ground. I love that. That is true. He does keep the goofiness, which is always great. I think this might be the biggest reason I love this level. Back to like a whole ton of blue bottles, like right there. Is there any clue bottles off in the corner? No. Yes! I'm glad I checked. There's one that made me walk all the way over here. But it would have been a lot more frustrating had I not checked. There should be no clue bottles over here. Fallout's another one on my list of haven't played but want to. I own a few of them, and I've seen Fallout 4. I've seen a Let's Play of Fallout 4 that got pretty... I didn't watch the whole thing. I got pretty far in the Let's Play, is what I'm trying to say. My roommate is a massive fan of Fallout. Like, the only thing he likes more than Fallout is Star Wars. Oh, I did not know you were here. I'm very lucky the card guy didn't kill me. Hey, look, a horseshoe.
I got a personal message for the two-bit thief who's making off with all my treasure keys. You're dead, Pally. If I get my hands on you, I'm gonna fit you with your own pair of cement buddy slippers. You hear me?
So,
Your lunch break.
I realize that what Mugshot just said was cement, but all I heard was semen? And I'm like, semen bunny slippers. I don't think I want semen bunny slippers. Yeah, pretty gross.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. Dial in 4.
Yes, Bentley, we get it. You're so smart, and you love to brag about it. Although, granted, Bentley was my favorite character for a very long time. But I'm not a big fan of Bentley in this game, and I'm not the biggest fan of what they did to his character in Sly 4. I only like him in this game because the evolution of him from this game to the next two, I think, is a really good character arc. but then he kind of just becomes a jokester in Sly 4. After having just gone, like, yesterday morning, gone through some of the 10,000 BC egg-based levels in Sly 4, and hearing Bentley's do non-stop egg puns got really grating. And I love Bentley and puns. So... yeah, there's 3 levels. I remember the one. It's one that I always forget about, and it's not this one, it's the other one. I will always remember this one because it's got one of my favorite characters of all time. Inspector Carmelita Montoya Fox.
These rooftops are filthy. Well,
She is one of my absolute favorite characters in anything of all time, and I don't even really have a reason. I just like her.
Well, 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 look who just walked into my crosshairs. Sly.
I wish they didn't have a different voice for her in every single game. And I think this one is my least favorite voice.
The only one making wrong turns is you, Sly. I'd suggest you
It just feels very non-animated, kind of bored.
Now see, a girl whose best friend's a firearm's got issues. A little dinner, a little dancing. I think I can help you out.
Sounds romantic. As long as you don't mind dining in jail.
Nah, I hear the service is lousy.
Once I catch you, you'll know for yourself.
I do like their banter. Their banter is always good. And it's one of the things that I really dislike about Sly 4 is what they did to Sly and Carmelita's relationship. Like, I know if you're going to make another game, you would have to do something about it, but I just feel like they could have handled it a lot better. I think I agree with the Sly 2 Carmelita voice, but I often, when I replay these games, I play them with an audiobook playing because I've played the game so many times, I don't need the story. So, I'm not sure. I think it's been a while since I've heard it. Like, actually heard it. I know I like the Sly 3 Carmelita voice a lot. And her Sly 4 voice was meh. I do have an autographed picture of Carmelita that was signed by her voice actor from Sly 4. I still need to put that on my wall. Favorite book is a very difficult question, but I have a very simple answer because I've spent way too much time thinking about that. It's The Martian. Yeah, my favorite book is The Martian. My favorite book series is Warrior Cats. Thanks, game. Where did I miss a clue bottle? Crap. It's always this level. I miss one in this level. Consistently. Because there's no way it's over here because, that. I counted all the books that I own recently. I think I came up to over 1,000. Granted, that's combining my collection and my wife's, but mine's a bit bigger than hers. And my wife and I got married, like, really young, so honestly, a lot of the books there are more like ours than mine or hers. I get to go back in there and try and find the one clue bottle that I missed. But I think once I have the vault, I'll be able to just back out of the level. I don't think I have to finish it. I've heard of the Agatha Christie books. I haven't read them. Oh, right. I need to go back in. My brain just assumed I fell, I guess. My dog's over there snoring in her bed. We got married in 2021. But, yeah. I didn't tell many of my online friends because I didn't really think to. Sorry about that. Oh, that was a big snore. Alright, you guys probably can't hear the dog snores. If I had a proper mixer, you probably could. If I wanted you to. I had a cat chittering in the window just a little bit ago. There's the clue bottle. How did I miss that? It was right frickin' there. How did I miss that? At least it was easy, I guess. Yeah, I don't give two shits about you.
Good thing I know Navajo code talk. Try
5,
3, 2.
3, 2. You know, I bet if you were doing like me and not going for glitches to skip things, you'd probably be able to, there's probably a safe that's best to pick for last, and it's probably the one in Raleigh's where the vault is right at the beginning, and you have to go back for it anyway. It's probably the best one to save for last in a normal playthrough, but doesn't matter. Or in like a normal speedrun-esque playthrough, but it doesn't matter. Eventually, one of these vaults I open will give me the water immunity. Should be coming up relatively soon, I think. I know the falling immunity doesn't happen until one of the very last vaults in the game. Oh, come on, really? I was doing so well just running through, completely having forgotten that I was just gonna exit the level once I got the vault.
I'm gonna hunt you down, Cooper. You can't run forever.
Unfortunately for my dog, we learned a few weeks ago that she has lymphoma. So we ended up choosing that she's taking a steroid, and she's just gonna be... And that's actually basically making her act normal again. But at some point, that's going to stop working as well, and that'll be the time to let her go. But hopefully, she can last, like, at least a year or more. Because she's only 5. I didn't want to, like, bring down the mood, but for some reason I felt like I should mention that, because I've already mentioned Tammy a few times. I don't know, I'm not great with words. She's a pit bull mutt. She's 23% pit bull and a mix of others. Oh no! Oh, I think I can make that though. Yes! Okay, cool. Don't have to redo the level for that. Good, 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 good. You know, it really doesn't feel like 3 hours have already passed since I started. Yeah. Our, pit mix, she's just the sweetest dog ever. She loves people. The only time I've ever seen her be aggressive at all was when she was in a house that she felt was her own to protect, and there was a dog bigger than her that she had never met. But even then, that was soon after we got her, while she was still kinda... We got her from a shelter, so there's still a bit of a curve in there. But she's never shown any aggression since then. She's just the sweetest pup. God, I hate these clue bottles. Yeah, I know you're there. Gotcha. Oh, and then these clue bottles. I hate these ones too. I'm not sure those ones are really deserving of my hatred, but... Just showed up one day, like you were just walking home and he was just there? That doesn't surprise me, but it sounds a lot more like a cat. And my voice broke. Hooray.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I could have broken this code in my sleep. The combination is 565.
Most annoying combination to get to. Other than 555. It would have been great if one of these combos was literally just 000 and you press the circle button and immediately it goes. That would have been awesome.
It's Sir Andrew Cooper's thief replica technique. He used to make fake stand-ups of himself to confuse
That's
guards
cute.
into
That's a really
attacking the
cute
wrong
story.
thing. Use the triangle button
And yeah,
to
that
put
sounds
together a
exactly
fake
like
Sly
how
Cooper.
people get cats. So that's... Dog must just have watched a cat do it and be like, huh. Maybe I can do that. I have 2 cats. One of my cats was, we bought her at a pet store. But my other cat, someone had just found him inside, not in their car, in, like, the engine area of their car. And they walked into the Big Lots that I was working at to get supplies to take care of him, while they were looking for a home for him. And I said, I could take him, just have to wait until I get off work. That makes sense. That unfortunately, that makes sense. One thing we know about my dog is that she had puppies at some point before we got her. And... Oh. Right, going up there was only for a clue bottle, so... That ruined my sprint. So we had the theory that she might have been part of a puppy mill that they took down. But she is so sweet, and she already knew, like, how to climb stairs and things like that instinctively, so she might have just had a good home that got, like, ruined in some other way. I don't have enough time for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. Cool, he actually... Why do I... At least this time I wasted a lot less time with it. Gotcha. Aw. That would have been great if that actually got me to the second floor. 4, 3... Why is there an invisible wall there? If it weren't for that invisible wall, I would have made it. Okay. It would be helpful to have my moves set to the right things. Roll. At some point, I'll get the powered up roll, which will be helpful. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't happened yet. I should count how many video games I own at some point. I'm very much a believer in physical copies. I don't like digital copies. I utilize digital copies if I can get them for free. But I still like to have the physical copy in case I lose access to the digital. I should count how many video games I have physical copies of at some point. Because it's a lot. This is like, I have a Super Nintendo, I have an N64, I have a PS1, I have a PS2, I have a PS3, I have a PS4, I have an Xbox 360, I have a Wii which can play GameCube games, I have a Wii U, and my wife and I each have a Switch. Oh shit. If it goes another balance, it would be the first one miserably side. Okay. That makes sense. That also makes sense, digital copies, when you have kids. My wife and I are working on having a kid, but not happening as quickly as it could for some. When we do have a kid, we'll probably move a lot of my video game and movie collections and stuff like that to my office, which I had plans to make... Damn it. I had plans to make one of my sheds into an office, but we're having money issues with all the things we want to do to our house, so don't know if that will ever actually happen. But I might end up taking the slightly bigger room once my roommate moves out. He's in the slightly bigger room that's right next to my office, and I need to stop running into those things. We hit a point where we realized that we can't really base when we have kids off of when we're financially stable, because like we make enough money to live without any problems. The main reason we struggle with money is because we have a lot of debt, and just because we both like to buy a lot of things. So when it comes to having kids, it's more of a yeah, that's the biggest thing, is if you wait till you're financially stable, you'll never have kids. But that's doubly so for us, because we aren't really the type to be financially stable. If we have extra money, we're just gonna have something else to spend it on. So it makes sense to just have the kid, and if we have money problems with kid stuff, we'll figure it out then. Yeah, a lot of debt, largely because when I bought this house, well, when we bought this house, it was a fixer-upper, and there was a bunch of money we had to put in just to make it kind of livable. We had to do electrical upgrades, and we had to install HVAC systems, because, I mean, it had crappy power-draining heaters and no AC, and I'm like, I can't live with that. So we paid like 22 grand to get an HVAC system, and we paid like 30 grand for a crap ton of electrical work. We did also take an unfinished basement and finish it, which is where my wife's mom is living right now. Also didn't realize I was practically out of time. Usually a few seconds before this, so I'm doing okay. I don't know why, but I've always hated this level. Not like anywhere near as much as the races or anything, but I just don't like this level, and I don't have a reason. I just don't. Every time I go into it, I'm like, oh yeah, this level exists. I kind of forget it exists. Really? I'll be so much happier once these Master Thief sprints are over. Try that one again. That did not go well. You have to wonder if the Cooper gang has a auto loan on their van. Because, you know, that's the kind of thing that people wonder when they play video games about a raccoon thief. Auto loans. I do work as an accountant, so it's the kind of thing my brain would go to. Although thinking about it, they're a gang of thieves, so they probably just stole the van and painted it. Ah, that one would have worked if I hadn't failed right at the end. Oh, that was a good boost from that. Damn it! Yeah. Had I activated that on the very last one, I maybe could have salvaged that, because I was actually doing a little better than some of my other runs. But that just means I need to learn to slow down sometimes. If I'm doing better, I'm able to slow down a little later on. Oh, my throat is going to want to strangle me by the time I'm done with this frickin' behemoth. Okay, so that's how you utilize those properly. Just don't double jump. That makes sense. That's weird. Okay. Oh. Okay. Almost. And I'm dead. Hooray for ignoring enemies. Come on. When it comes to this series, I really need to learn to stop double jumping every time I jump. There are many times where I waste a few seconds because I double jump when I don't need to. And of course, I probably could have made it over there that time. But I got worried. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna make it up there. As cool as it would be. But that's okay. What? What? I was in the thing! What? Okay, that was dumb. That was stupid. I had it with 2 whole seconds to go, and the game was just like, nah, you're not in it. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I made it. Hey, seriously? You're doing this to me now? I bet if I attacked there, it would work. Why is it not working? What the hell? I'm just taking a second. I know what might be causing the issue, so I'm gonna change up my strategy just a tiny bit. I keep forgetting that's there. Yeah, I knew attacking would work. And I fucking die? Really? Okay. Come on. I fucked that up, but I guess I did this run like ultra well somehow, because I've got way more time than usual, which is good. Oh, I had to jump? That's weird. Whatever, I won. No longer have to do that one. View map, please. Master Thief Sprint. Die. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen! It's taking me such a long time just to get through slide 1. I can guarantee that Sly 3 is going to be my favorite part of this speed run, because I don't have to collect any clue bottles. No, that's a bad idea. Just go. Yeah. Screwed that one up at the end. Come on, game. Okay, good. Alright. Three more to go in here. And then Ms. Ruby and Panda King have the same amount of mini games to real games. Real levels. Didn't know I could do that. Wait, I keep forgetting I can just use the frickin' map. Alright. Last time I did Master Thief sprints, I hadn't thought about the idea of just don't attack anything unless you have to. So we'll see how much that helps me in ones like this one. That lag almost killed me. I like how in this game water is deadly anyway, but they electrified this water, so it could be like, ooh, it's super deadly. But I wonder if it being electrified means that it wouldn't, that the water safety power-up wouldn't help you. No! Had I landed in there, I would have had it. That's the worst part of this one. But yeah, skipping enemies is definitely helpful in this one. How did you still hit me? I definitely hit you first. Oh well. No! Die. Again! Oh. See if there's still a chance. I doubt there's still a chance, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Not at that point. Had I landed where I was trying to land, maybe. I heard a weird sound and it took me a minute to pinpoint it. It's a dog howling outside. Damn spam calls. Got it. No! If I hadn't landed directly on the thing, that would have been it. Oh well. I am very lucky that that didn't trip. Yeah, I had a feeling. Figured I'd give it a shot, though. Alright. Okay. I know not to do that anymore. I hate these Master Thief sprints. I will feel much better once I'm done with this part of the run with the Master Thief sprints. Honestly, they are what's eating up most of the time in this game. The reason why this game is taking so unbelievably long is these Master Thief sprints, because I keep failing. Damn it. Not again! Damn it! Yeah. I tried to stop it! Alright. You know, you're right. Slow jumps would probably help there, actually. I never thought of that. Nope, landed on it again. Slow would be more helpful if it didn't stay slow the entire jump. No! You weren't supposed to trigger that. Okay. Damn it. Got it. Okay. All right. That's the dog track, so I need this one and this one. Let's do this one first. I'm probably screwed because I got stuck. Nah. Aww. You know, Carmelita, you should really work on your aim. It's not a great look for a cop if she can't hit anything. Why was I able to do that before with no problems, but now it's a problem? Who knows if I still have enough time. Because I also have to break the frickin' jewel fire hydrant case thing. Well, I won't have enough time anymore. Oh well. Okay, yeah, why is this being a problem now? It was totally fine before. Game! Learn how to jump! I hate blaming the game. Oh, god damn it. Well, I don't know how to do that, so now this is going over here. Cool. Okay, I think I know why it wasn't working, so I'll do it the easier way next time, if there's a next time. Yep. I haven't even gotten a chance to get to the end yet. Because I keep making mistakes. It's insane how many coins you get in this level. The fact that I keep getting a horseshoe right after I start the sprint means we just must get a crap ton in this level. Okay, cool. Damn it. This run's probably not even worth continuing now, but whatever. Give it a shot. I'll at least be able to test my theory with the one dog dude. Yeah, maybe. The problem was that I was jumping into his range, but maybe I just need to come at it from a different way to get him to move first. Come on! Yeah. I didn't hit no! God damn it. Well, that's one cup of water down. Okay. No! Oh, come on! I love it when the game doesn't jump. That's great. It's fantastic. It's my favorite. Just take the extra second to kill him. Goddamn spam calls. I'm gonna speedrun all the spam calls. Oh, thank God. Cool. Map. Straight to the top. This should be the last one of mugshots, also known as Buff Dog. Okay, figured I'd try. I think there's a way to wonk up your physics on that hoop to get up here faster. That's a tire, but... First try. Alright. Now it's time to face off against Mugshot himself, which is my least favorite boss fight in this game. I actually, like, it's my favorite concept while also being the dumbest, but I am bad at it. So we shall see.
Would you look at that ugly mug?
I am, and I find it infinitely
Really?
fascinating.
Huh?
I triggered this cutscene after opening it. I didn't even know you could trigger this cutscene after opening it.
So how do we get in?
Behind this locked wall, there's a lever that summons the elevator. But you need all 7 keys to open it up.
Thanks, Bentley. Thanks for that great information. Maybe that cutscene's a requirement for that door to open.
What?
Boys have been
My
yapping
boys
about
have
some...
been yapping about
Yeah,
some
not
big
gonna-
mysterious dude running around cracking skulls and this is it? You're the monkey wrench in my operation? Some scrawny rat with a stick. Hey, wait a second. I seen that stick before.
Maybe when my father knocked your block off with it.
Your father? Wow. You're a Cooper? You know, that Thingus Rackamagookus had a lot of nice pictures, but way too many big words.
So you don't mind just handing it over?
What? What, are you kidding? You break into my place, steal my stuff, trash the joint. I feel transgressed and violated. Let's rock.
And die immediately. Oh no, game over. All the game over does is cost me a very small amount of time from the box showing up and me having to answer it. Alright, now for the harder part.
My beautiful gun is destroyed. Good thing I got a spare upstairs.
Now, I've always wondered, why does Mugshot have this giant contraption that's capable of, like, doing this here? Yeah, second phase is the hardest. The third phase is the easiest. Oh, cool. It caused a glitch where the mirror turned back around from his gun, but he still died.
Pipsqueak like you, beating a big, strong bruiser like me? It ain't right. You want all of that stupid picture book? You're gonna have to go down to Haiti and cross paths with Miss Ruby. And then believe you
I'm having
me,
another sandwich.
you don't want to be you.
mugshot section of the Thievius Raccoonus contained an entry from my gunslinging ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper.
Oh, Tennessee
His specialty
Kid.
was the rail walk and rail slide. Moves perfected through a lifetime
The
of
main
practice in the Old West.
reason why, one of the main
Getting
things
out
about
of
Sly
town
4 that
proved to be a little
irritates
more
me.
challenging than getting
Tennessee
in.
Kid invented the rail walk and rail
He dismissed
slide.
us.
So he,
Inspector Fox went
based
to
on
North
time
West
frames,
and dragged
should be
that
the
keen on steroids
only
to the top
ancestor
in
that
jail.
can do it.
That was the
But
end of
Bob
Mugshot's
is the
gambling
only
empire.
ancestor who
Mesa
cannot.
City citizens soon returned home. While me and the boys, well, we enjoyed the rest of our stay in America, and then returned to Paris, ready for our next mission.
Where's my controller?
I figured out a way to get...
The third member of the Fiendish Five was the infamous voodoo priestess, Ms. Ruby.
There's also the fact that
Born into a family of
Ryoichi
mystics,
is the one who
children
invented
found
the
her
Ninja
scared.
Spire jump,
Teaching herself to summon the undead,
but
provided
Sir
what
Galeth
few
and
friends she
Salim
had.
can still do it.
A career in crime allowed an adult Ms. Ruby to punish the world for fearing her as a child. Chief mystic for the Fiendish Five, her powers allowed them to break both the laws of man and nature at the same time. Yet despite the whirlwind success of her youth, she managed to slip into obscurity. Last known sightings claim she headed out of civilization and deep into the Haitian jungle.
Vicious voodoo. Hey, look, a clue bottle. That was easy. I hate those giant mosquitoes. Wasn't there supposed to be a cutscene there? I don't know how I avoided it. Or just don't. Okay. Oh, I have water safety. Why did that happen? Oh, away, you stupid mosquitoes! I just want to get that clue bottle. There we go. One second. Okay. An enemy just like that in Jak and Daxter.
That's Miss Ruby's lair. To get in, you'll need that key on top of a tiki pedestal in the guard compound. There's a bad mojo force field protecting it, so you'll have to destroy all 5 of the purple candles surrounding it.
No problem.
Don't get cocky or you'll end up with your head shrunk to the size of a pea. You've got to get past those voodoo guards, and I'm warning you, They're made and they work
Yeah.
like a team.
I love the first Jack game a lot. I pre-play it all the time. Not as much of a fan of the other two. That was one way to kill all the guards. Tank hits like a boss. Yeah?
You've done it! The Mojo force field is down, and you can steal the key!
Where's the final clue bottle? Huh. I have problems with the fact that I can't find one of the clue bottles. Found it.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. If
And
get
I always do my math,
right, and
or
I
my math
always
right.
do
Yeah, I
my
fucked it
math
up.
right, then the combination has got to be 588.
Okay.
Electrified! Kelly McCooper's notes on how to harness the electromagnetic field created
Okay,
by
now
a
the roll
rolling
has
raccoon.
punch to it.
Now your raccoon roll move will really pack a punch. Plus, it should give you a nice tingling sensation.
Let's get the key. I'm a big fan of my speedrun strat of kill all the guards by getting hit twice.
My paranormal scanner is maxing out on that structure.
A reading like that could only be coming off Ms. Ruby herself.
Nice assumption.
I think you're right, Sly. If you want to crack at Ms. Ruby, you're going to have to find a way inside that skull temple.
Now I think I'm gonna head to Piranha Lake, which has a skip that I tried for over an hour to do, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, that would have been a good thing to clip, but it's not a big deal. Maybe as I'm editing the VOD down, I'll... Not editing it down, just separating it, because YouTube has limitations. Maybe I'll just,
Use the left analog stick to steer.
grab that and upload it as, like, a short or something.
Oh, and one more thing. You need fuel from the flamethrower, and the only source of oil are those piranha you see swimming around. Run them down with a boat. One fish fuels one shot. Hurry! You only have 2 minutes to get all the
I hate this
torches
level.
lit.
Yeah, there's a skip where you can, like, dash up the thing where you have to go once you light all the torches. And then you can, like... In the PS2 version, you can just kind of clip in by doing an awkward turn. But they patched that, whatever did that in the PS3 version. But it's still possible in the PS3 version. You just have to do an extremely awkward thing where you, like, fall down the side of it, and then you can, like, boost your way up and over a mountain thing. I really wanted to learn how to do this clip because of the fact that I hate this level, even though it's not really hard to me anymore like it was when I was a kid, but I just don't like it. But I never got the clip to work. Or the skip. The word I'm looking for is skip, because on the PS3 version, which is the only version I can play, it's not a clip, it's a skip. On the PS2 version, it's kind of just both. And there's the last 3 I need. I just need 2 more fishies. Alright. Yeah, it's not even difficult anymore. I think I just have a better memory. Not memory, but like a better something. I had a better memory as a kid, but I was less capable of keeping track of which ones I've taken care of and which ones I haven't when I was a kid. I was always touted for having a great memory, but I think I was just bad at keeping track of things. You'd think those would be the same thing. You would think. Now for this level, which I usually have to run twice to get all the clue bottles, because of the final part has so many and awkward enough locations. Oh wait, this is a grave undertaking. I thought this was Lair of the Beast. Okay, never mind. Ignore everything I just said. I can sometimes have trouble with this one because the ghosts can get a little overwhelming.
Sly, you'd better be
And I remember,
paranormal scanners show this place is really haunted.
the Master Thief sprint of this one being a little unforgiving.
When you smash that gravestone, the ghosts stop coming. It must be some kind of ghost generator. Maybe if you smash them all, you'd be safe.
Kill the mosquito. Can I just mention that, those gigantic mosquitoes would be absolutely fucking terrifying in real life? Oh, I saw that clue bottle. I know I've missed that one before. Aw. Oh, I have a horseshoe. I'm good. Okay. Life. Well, I didn't mean to trigger the alarm. At least it's not a Master Thief sprint. Actual Sly 1 speedrunners would look at me and scoff. Oh well. I'm not exactly doing this thinking that I'll actually be good at it. God, I hate these mosquitoes! Eep. Also love the fact that Sly can literally just knock away these ghosts with just a cane swipe. Okay, where did I miss two? I'm sick and tired of missing some. How did that? Okay, cool. Well, there's one that I missed. Where's the other one? Of course. How did you hit me? Seriously, where is it? Right. Now I just get to go through the entire freaking level again. And we're back here. What the hell just happened? Oh, good. Fantastic. Amazing. I'm just gonna go back to the start again real quick since I'm already right here. I had to check. Game, why did you... Okay. Wow. Apparently I can't control them very well with one finger. Or with just my right thumb. While trying to do something else at the same time. I'm supposed to know where all the clue bottles are. Where is it? How am I missing one? Okay. I know I got the ones up here. So I really have no idea where else it could be. Ah! I was wondering, but didn't want to just, like, call you out. Would have been a little rude. Aha! There you are! Took me entirely too long to find that. Now I just need to go to the vault and get the key.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. Okay, this is kind of a guess, but try 128.
Oh!
A more modern entry. Bruce O'Coop's computer hacking technique. Using the data
Oh yeah,
on
this one.
page, I should be able to tap the duty roster at each hideout and project guard information into
I've always
your
kind of liked that
vacuum.
one because they put way more detail into it than they needed to because nobody used it. I think they were just having fun writing. Okay. Now, I was trying to get to Lair of the Beast, so where is that? Over there. Okay. Now for another level that I kind of hate. Oh, again, I forgot to... Yeah, I need to get better with that.
What's with this industrial strength voodoo gate? Miss Ruby must really be trying to keep something
She's
out.
trying to
Or
keep
maybe
something
she's trying to
in.
keep something in.
I can't remember if I was... There's a skip I did in this level that took me quite a bit of time to get. And I can't remember if I was doing it so that I could collect all the clue bottles, or if I was doing it to do the thief sprint. I think it was to do the thief sprint, because it felt impossible without it. It's here with these trees. There's a specific tree root, like over there somewhere, that you can land on, and if you do an extremely precise jump off of that tree root, you can land on the other side. Close enough to the other side that Sly will latch on. And if you do that, then you never encounter the big snake until you get to his area, so you have all the time in the world to collect the clue bottles.
There's something huge under there. You better get going.
Oh, it's probably just you fall from further up. Yeah. But don't act like I didn't see that. The big mosquitoes are freaking terrifying. I can't imagine if those mosquitoes existed in real life. And it wouldn't surprise me if they do, I just don't want to imagine it. Okay. Haha! I've got all the clue bottles on the first run because I happen to have a gold horseshoe. That's actually like the first time I've gotten all the clue bottles in one run.
Press the circle to enter the vault code.
Oof.
I had to overcome some personal demons to get the answer to this one. Try 4, 4.
And overcome personal demons to get to 444. Now, why does it take 30 clues to get to a 3-digit code? That doesn't make any sense.
Blueprints to Miss Ruby's production facility. I'll pipe this information into your binocucom. Use it to find breakables and clues nearby.
One other weird thing about the setup with this whole system and this whole stream. My wife and I have a sound bar we use for this TV, because this is our main living room TV. And if I had the soundbar on, it wouldn't work. The audio, when set up with my capture card and everything, would not work with the soundbar. But it works with the TV. The moment I turned the soundbar off, it worked fine. So I have no idea why it's like that. Oh, I think that's already every level I can do until I use the keys. That was quick. Not looking forward to the chicken one. I hate the chicken level. This game series has some questions associated with it, because in this level, or in this world, there's a whole thing where you end up having to whack 50 chickens, and in Sly 3, we have an anthropomorphic chicken. So what qualifies to make someone an anthropomorphic animal versus a regular animal?
If I could unlock the cauldron's lid, I might be able
Like,
to
Penelope's a mouse, but there's a bunch of regular rats. Like, what is the difference there?
Like we've got a plan. To get around that thing, try moving in the shadows made by the masks so that the guards won't see you.
This is the one that's a level? Yeah. Is this the last normal level in this level? Yeah, because I had 4 keys, so there's 3 left, and 2 of them are minigames. Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, a green waterfall overflowing with bones and body parts. I'm telling you, the health department's going to come down big time.
Oh, this is another level where I found a skip that makes the Master Thief sprint really easy. See if I can remember what the skip is. It's like right around here. I just want to kill this guy so he's not in my way while I'm remembering. Isn't it... Oh, yeah. Because I died. I'll show it off eventually. Oh, right, water safety. I forgot I had water safety. Because you can just jump up here, kill that guy, and then you can do a fairly precise jump that I used to be better at. And if you land on it properly, yeah, it's better probably to just mash X. Apparently not. Apparently mashing X is bad. Never mind. Ignore me. There we go. Much faster than playing the level the normal way for the Master Thief sprint. But there's clue bottles I need still, so... I tripped an alarm, so I get to be stuck with this music and stuff for a bit. Okay. I'm not sure that there was even a clue bottle there. I think I could have... died. I could have died. Come on. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Since I have to jump down anyway. Ah, Ms. Ruby. Your voice is just... Apparently going onto those snakes was a bad idea. Why did I start all the way back here? There was really no continue point any closer? I'm already gonna have to go through the level again because of that guy down there. I have to drop in and give him a visit. It's, yeah, a bunch of clue bottles. You know, I could probably just die, but I think my skip would actually be faster than dying. As long as I get it relatively quickly. I'd call that relatively quickly. Except that I died anyway because I didn't leave myself with any platforms. Damn. Oh well. The other thing I won't be doing in this speed run is changing languages per speed, because I know that's a thing with these games in the speed runs, and I even know for Sly 2 it's Korean and Sly 3 it's Dutch are the fastest. But I'm not entirely sure how I would get a different language version without like using an emulator or hacking into my PlayStation, so I'm just doing all English. I prefer that anyway.
Look at all the security.
I could beat these games in another language. I'd be capable, but I don't really wanna. Excuse me, sorry. I need to stop doing that. Start holding those in a little better. Okay, I know where the last two are. Right next to the vault.
These codes are nothing before my righteous analytical ability. The combination has to be 571.
I should have just kept going down. 5 is right in the middle. Honestly, with how many little mistakes I've made in this run, I legitimately might just do this run again at some point and see if I can do better.
It's Matthew de la Coupe's perpetual slow motion technique. With this move, you can slow down time whenever you want, not just while jumping. Hold down the triangle button to use it.
Every single time you collected a key when I was a kid, I always had to say the shing. I was a strange child. I like how these blaster thingies just have a little slot for him to put his cane in.
That vehicle seems to be outfitted with some sort of high-energy cannon. Use the left analog stick to move, and aim the right analog stick in the direction you want to shoot. Remember, you can always shoot in one direction while moving in another.
Hooray, dual analog minigame. This minigame will always be better than the chicken one, though. I hate the chicken minigame. Even now that I understand it way better than I did when I was a kid, it's still annoying. And this version of this minigame is more annoying than the one in the Panda Kings area. Just like the driving minigame. The Panda King just has easier versions, I guess. And I died. Everyone hates the chicken minigame. If somebody actually likes the chicken minigame, I don't know, don't. That was very insightful, I'm aware. I thought I'd have something fun to say, but then I just kind of didn't. That's kind of most of my life. I think I have something important to say, but I just kind of don't. So now I only have one ghost thingy to deal with. And it's dealt with. I need to break some of my typical habits with this. It was a thing with me that I would always want to break all of those guard things, even though you absolutely don't have to. So, I'm kind of having to go against some of my typicals to do this run. Definitely want to take the ghosts out first. The other guy's way easier to deal with. The ghosts are annoying.
According to my paranormal scanner, that flowing soup is really highly charged ectoplasm. It's just got to be the source of power for those headstone generators.
I didn't know they could take each other out. That was kind of cool. Oh dear God. Right. The triple ghost. And I'm dead. Cool. No, I don't want to die again, otherwise I have to redo this entire minigame. Hey, guess what? I died again. I was trying not to. I hate the ghosts. Game, are you kidding me? I shot the thing. Okay, at least this time I've made it to the checkpoint. Down to just the one. Got it. Alrighty, never have to touch that one again. Now for the chicken minigame. Hooray, chickens! Hooray. Oh. Okay.
With all the hay and feathers in here, just looking at this place has got me breaking out in hives. But we've got no choice. That ghost over there contacted me on Spectre Wave Radio, and we've cut a deal. He's promised us a key if you can whack 50 chickens. I guess he needs them to make a big pot of gumbo, but he's scared of the bob-toting roosters. Be careful, or they'll blow you to bits. Think
No.
you can do it?
But I'm gonna try. I see this as I'm killing General Tso's, I guess, ancestors. Yeah. And I'm dead. I tried to jump. It didn't let me. Didn't know the rooster was gonna come out that way. Okay. Damn it. God damn those chickens. Okay. Yeah, as a kid, it never crossed my mind to make the roosters run into each other. And I died. Alright. Took entirely too long to take care of those roosters, but whatever. Six, 47, 48. Okay, did it. Chicken minigame done. Now to do the 4 Master Thief sprints, and then take out Ms. Ruby in my favorite boss fight in the series. Although, the PS3 versions did break it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on! Okay, I'm good. Except for that. I had all the time in the world after doing that skip. I don't know why I bothered. Okay. Yeah, I can't jump up there. Plenty of time left. That was a pretty easy skip. I just never knew where to start it from. Okay. Well, let's do this one. I'll give my nightmare skip a few tries. I want to say it's this tree. Oh, if I had prepared just a little bit better, I would have had it instantly. So close. You know, I probably don't need to do this stupid slidey thingy. I could probably just jump from up there down to here. I'll try that next time. Mm. Yeah. Okay. I know you can do it. I've done it before. Oh, yeah. You can skip a lot of the level by doing that. I'm just gonna try doing it normally, now that I have at it. Game! I mean, it worked and I won, but that was kind of rude. That one's actually really easy to just do the normal way. Just have to not be stupid about it. This is the one I don't really have a strategy for. I'm just hoping I'll be able to do it relatively easily. Yep. Those guys piss me off. Because they're a lot harder to ignore. Game, what the hell? I jumped over it. Okay, maybe I stopped trying to skip those guys. Just kill them. I bet I could get away with a single knock on some of them if I knocked them in the correct direction. This guy I can just ignore. He started too far over to the side to matter. No! Damn it! I had the perfect opportunity and hedged. All right. Of course, of course. Yeah, I didn't knock them to the side enough. Spent over 5 hours on this game and I'm still just on Mystigator. It's these damn sprints. I know I wasted like an hour in Raleigh's level on just one sprint. I'm pretty sure hitting that guy would actually slow me down. Okay. What hit me? I mean, I know the ghost hit me, but like... Oh, God damn it. How would I never consider doing that? Of course. How did you... I've been through that, doing that the exact same way, like 6 times. And had no problems. But for no reason, this time it had problems. I wonder if that guy will just follow me throughout the entire level. Why? Yeah, it's on me. Good. I did it again. Damn it. Are you kidding me? Highly doubt I can do it now, but we'll see. Oh, you're home early. And I'm out of time. God damn it. Yeah. I'm just a dumb. Love the fact that I didn't even make it to the sprint. That's actually really good speed. So now we can move forward. And I've got a horseshoe, so I'm not going to die on some of the less fair ghost fights. Game! Jump! At least that was considered jumping into water, so I didn't lose my horseshoe, but that pissed me off. Yeah, every time. I hate this specific ghost generator. How did you hit me? And I was doing well. Okay. Did it. It's the first time I even made it near the end. I kept dying. No, this one. A descent into danger. Are you serious? I walked half a step down and I died. Ugh. Game. Game. There. Jeez, it's not that hard. Get over it. No, yeah, uh-huh. If he hadn't turned around before I got there, then it would have fucking fun. Yeah, I knew that would happen. That's why I've been waiting, but I wanted to try. Okay, much faster up here. Why? Why, Sly? You were latched! That was the game literally deciding grabbing this ledge makes more sense than latching onto the thing. Okay. Just kill the guy. Now we don't have to worry about it. What? What? I didn't even go in that! What? I was jumping to the side to get to the other latchable spot. That's stupid. That was stupid. Just grab... God. Jesus, it's not that hard. Of course. How did you see me? What? Man, what? Come on, it's the last Master Thief sprint before Ms. Ruby. Thank you. At least I got that in one try. Neither of these guards are allowed to live anymore because I'm sick and tired of dying to them. freaked myself out, but I'm fine. Hit the thing. Honestly, without that skip, I have no idea how you'd even do this one. Because 14 seconds is really not that long. Now I need to remember to hit the split the moment I kill Ms. Ruby.
I could feel that Cooper vibe coming. Most
And now for the slowest talker in the game.
Yeah, well, you give me the creeps too, lady. Cooking up an army of ghosts isn't a very neighborly pastime.
Oh, Sly. I see your mouth moving, but all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Well, if jaws need to flap, then let them flap. See you in the next world, Sly Cooper.
Yep, that was me. Kind of cool that it broke the tooth, though.
Come back here. You can't run away forever.
Quite true. Quite true. Why don't I have my servant Chumley escort you over here?
All right. What's the catch?
Oh,
Now for my favorite part of the boss. Of my favorite boss in the game. Which is broken because this is the PS3 version.
Yes. I want to see how well you pay attention.
What do you mean?
Well, I'll unleash my mighty mojo magic upon you. If you repeat what I do, you'll dodge it just fine. If not, you'll get zapped.
A little voodoo Simon Says, huh? Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, when making the PS3 version of this, for some reason they failed to match the music to the inputs. So I get to just mash. Oh, there goes my Switch controller for absolutely no reason. Voo, voo, zig, zig, do. Zig, zag, zig. Voo, do. Zag, zig, zag. Voo, do. Zig, zag, zig. Voo, do. Zag, zig, zag. Voo, do. Zig, zag, zig. Zag, zig, zag. I was mashing the fucking button, game! Oh, and it starts me all the way back here? I thought there was a checkpoint! That makes this fight a lot worse. What the hell, game? Recognize the inputs! Yeah, that one was on me. Is it giving me a horseshoe yet? No, of course not. Okay. Thank God. I love that fight when it's properly timed.
Certainly got some rhythm, raccoon. But it won't help you none if you're fixing to go after the Panda King. He's tough, with a capital T.
Alright.
Go poking around his stronghold in China, you're likely to get poked back.
Yeah, well, if he's anything like the rest of you, I think I'll manage. Ms. Ruby's section of the Thievius Raccoonus held notes for my pioneering ancestor, Slyfecta Common. His invisibility technique allowed him to steal from corrupt pharaohs and greedy noblemen. Right on schedule, Inspector Fox's arrival cued my exit. The production of zombies, made illegal in the World Peace Accord of '71, earned Ms. Ruby a life sentence behind bars. While the gang and I enjoyed a few weeks in the tropical sunshine, working on our tans in preparation for our next caper.
Travel plans to
Let me
China
just
have
double
all been
check.
worked out.
744, 755, 766. Okay, cool.
The road trip gave me the time I needed to study up on the Panda King. Born penniless, he was fascinated by the fireworks rich noblemen set off every New Year's. He spent a decade learning the art. But when he tried to offer his fireworks to the noblemen, they couldn't see past his shabby clothes and chased him away. Humiliated, the Panda King took revenge on those who shunned him by using the very tools of his art for crime. The Fiendish Five recruited him as their demolitions expert, and from then on, his explosive touch became feared worldwide. He's rumored to be perfecting some new firework technique high in the unstable Kunlun Mountains of western China.
Fire in the sky. That's better. I remember the Master Thief sprint in this level was pretty bad.
Would you look at that? A fireworks show!
Yeah, sure, that's what it is.
Oh my gosh, that's awful! That poor village just got buried in freezing snow!
The rocket came from that giant statue. And you can bet the Panda King lit the fuse. I've got to find my way up there and fast before that lunatic squashes another town.
Yeah, look, a clue bottle. That was easy. That did not hit me. Isn't there a way to jump over this? Yeah, and it's pretty easy too. I'm gonna go back, of course, because clue bottles, but I'm glad to have tested that. It'll help. Okay, yeah, no, that's absolutely pointless. Might as well just do this skip. It'll help in the thief sprint, too. I know most of the clue bottles in this level are right at the end. Oh, I know there's a skip for this, too, actually. Hang on. I remember this skip. I was proud of this skip. And I'm dead. Oh. Yeah. Now, you're not supposed to die. No. What exactly did I do with this skip? Because I remember that it was basically you fire off the fireworks and then it starts a cutscene and you're just warped up to the top. Oh no, it's that one! I start those ones and it warps me to the top. I remember that now. My bad. Oh, come on. I can do this. I've done it before. Maybe I'm doing... Oh my god, why did you just kind of... Why are you bouncing now? Please stop. Seriously, just get on the lamp. Get on the lamp. Get... Why are you suddenly struggling with this? Jesus! There we go. And then you're just up here. Got both of those guys without them calling the alarm. Ah! Shit. Alarm has been called. And I'm dead. He called an alarm. Min 28, 29. And 30 should be back there. Hopefully. Go get the vault real quick.
Press the circle to enter the vault code. I got a real headache figuring this one out. Input 578.
5, 7, 8.
This just gets better and better. I'd always heard that one of your southern ancestors, Huckleberry Cooper, developed a technique to move while staying invisible. Hold down the circle button to turn invisible, then move around with the left analog stick. Nice job breaking into the Panda King's compound. I think I figured out a way to get to the top of that giant statue. But unfortunately, it's obstructed by this reinforced ceiling hatch.
No problem. They seem to have plenty of firepower around here. I'll just have to find a few more treasure keys to get at it.
Mm-hmm. Level there, and a level there.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly, company killing.
Apparently we're doing the Protect Murray mission first.
Murray's all fired up to make the run for the key. While on the blasting station, use the left analog stick to aim and the square button to fire.
Right on. I'll keep him covered.
Oh, I'm going in, Sly. Hey! Oh no! Hey! No! Bingo! Hey! Hey! No!
Alright.
Oh no!
No! God damn it!
Oh, I'm going in, Sly. Yikes!
Again, I hit Murray. Great.
Ow! I'm going in, Sly. Oh, thanks. Hey! Hey!
Damn it!
Oh! Let's do it, Sly. Oh! Hey! Bingo! No! Hey! No! No! I'm half done.
Isn't there a point where I have to shoot another firework? Oh yeah, there it is.
Bingo! Whoa! Oh no!
Okay.
Yikes!
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Thank God. No more Protect Murray minigames. Yeah, this is the Flaming Temple of Flame. I like I like the Flaming Temple of Flame.
Despite its temple-like facade, this place is really some sort of trading ground. Stay on your toes.
What are you growling at? The dog's growling. I'll take the horseshoe. Oh, yeah, I remember this spot. I've missed blue bottles here before. What am I even doing? I think I've missed those blue bottles before, too. Another thing I always do in here that I have to resist the urge to do. You can kill these guys. It's annoying and pointless, but you can. And I've always felt the need to. So I have to resist the urge to kill these guys. Well, there's just a huge waste of time. Whee. Okay. Over here, clue, clue, clue. Yeah, I had a feeling. Damn. I totally forgot to go over there. Wow, this guy's incredibly unobservant. Yeah, that's the way forward. What? He was latched! Why did he just go right through it? Why is this happening? What the hell, game? Okay. That was odd.
The vault code. Lucky for you, I'm versed in chaos theory. Otherwise, this code would have been unsolvable. Input 932.
3, 2. Okay.
Incredible! I
think this is the anti-gravity.
Sir Augustine of Cooper's technique to briefly defy gravity. From now on, you should be able to pop right out of those bottomless pits you keep falling into. And you won't even lose a lucky charm.
They've got me lucky charms.
looks like a good place to try out your new invisibility move. Hold down the circle button to drop out of sight. While invisible, nothing can see you. Not lasers, not searchlights, not guards. Oh, and if the guards already see you, then the invisibility trick won't work on them.
I have tested the invisibility on those, like, shooty pads before. And yeah, it doesn't work. Clue bottle. Hit the clue bottle. A lot of enemies. Let's just... 25, 26, 27. Yeah, we're probably good.
Press the circle to enter the
Okay,
vault
this is
code.
the last vault before the one you have to
It
beat
was
the
a
game for.
challenge, but this vault's combination has got to be 667.
667. It didn't play the sound for that one.
You found the blueprints for the Panda King's lair. I'll upload the data straight into your binocucom. Sly, this pagoda is some kind of huge gunpowder production plant. Judging by the scale, the Panda King must be making tons of explosives.
Ding. Pringles. I don't know. I'm getting there. This game's taking longer than I had hoped, but oh well. I knew I'd be in for a really long... Was that my 4th key? Yeah, okay. 5, 6, and 7 are past here. I knew I'd be in for just a really long trek. With doing this, but I'm committed. I might go grab, like, my desk chair from my office during a long cutscene or something.
I calculated the trajectory
So I have
of
something
these
more comfortable to
rockets,
sit
and
on.
I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that
Or ask my
statue
wife to bring
before
it to
they
me when she
explode.
gets home.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly, you will be blown to bits. But the experience will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets, you're going to need all 7 of the Panda King's treasure keys.
Right on. I'll steal them in no time.
Alright, so... We've got the one where you fight Carmelita, then we've got the driving one. Whoa. And then the gun one. Not as bad. That's the gun one? I thought... Okay. I thought I saw a blaster in front of this one. Nah, this is the race. I wanted to do the race first.
Murray, what are you doing down there?
Well, I'm minding my post when I notice a snow cone stand, and I think to myself, hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up. So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
We could use the key. Think you could take them?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys. How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use any nitro boosts you collect. Keep clear of those icy patches.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this
Sure
under
you do.
control.
Come on. Okay. First try.
Nice
First
one.
try on the race.
Now,
Awesome.
Go get that key.
That makes me feel better. I must be getting better at this game. I mean, that race is easier than the one in Mesa City, but still. And I'm pretty sure you can only do Master Thief sprints after you've opened the vault in each level. So we'll only have to do 3 Master Thief sprints before we beat the Panda King, because we have to beat Clockwork to unlock the final vault. I know that's why I know that's why there's something to do with, like, you're allowed to skip the Paris vault, and doing so would undo that, because technically there's still one more vault, but I didn't do that, so.
Attention, valued employee. It has come to my attention that a thief is loose somewhere inside the firework production facility. Please do your part to pitch in by killing this intruder on site. Thank you, that is all.
I do like how, the Panda King is the only villain in this game to, be nice to his employees. He calls them valued employee, and he says please and thank you and all this stuff, and I just think that's cool, especially since he's the one of these villains that gets a redemption. It's kind of cool how they were like, yeah, he's not as bad as the others. Yeah, this level is 1,000 times easier than the one of these in Ms. Ruby's area. I think they just kind of gave up when it came to developing levels for the Panda King. Because all 3 minigames are just reused minigames from different worlds, and they're all easier than the original. Okay. So then, up there is going to be, I want to say, Duel by the Dragon, that's right. I would have gotten there, but I didn't want to waste the time to think of it myself.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Give me the clue bottles. Give me the clue bottles. Stop just like breaking things instead. I mean, you can do both. I'm not gonna, like, bitch about it, but... Why? Okay, I have Defy Gravity, I'm good. Thank you, Carmelita. 2 more times, please. Thank you. Very nice of you to help me out. Oh, clue bottles here were easy to find. That wasn't really fair. Right.
Unfortunately, this vault code appears to have been written in owl dialect. I won't be able to crack the code until we meet and defeat the bird who created it.
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
Oof. Got it. That's all the keys in the game, and almost all the vaults. Now let's do the 3 speed runs I can do. View map. A perilous ascent. Am I on roll? Yeah, I was. Oh, that's not how you normally move. Doggo's got an itch. I like how both of the big skips in this level involve jumping on a lamp. Cool, got it first try. Yep, that one was easy, as I knew it would be. Now for the other two that I can still do. Doesn't select just go straight to the map, actually? No, start and select do the same thing. Okay, let's do the Flaming Temple of Flame. I'll probably go into Duel by the Dragon to see if the Master Thief Sprint is there, just to be sure. I see you up there. Of course you hit me. Of course, the one time I see them coming ahead of time is when they end up hitting me because I'm trying to sneak up on them to kill them. Okay. Of course. Okay. Come on. That was a great way to not deal with that guy. All right. Another sprint done on the first try. Now for this one. Oh. Please. Please don't crash on me. Yeah, let's close it and reopen it. Wasting a whole bunch of time. One of these days it'll load. While I wait, I'm gonna see if my dog needs to be let outside. Wanna go outside? Good. I'm back. Bed. Good girl. What a huge time sink, the game just not recognizing itself and me having to restart. Okay. Game, are you just... Okay. Fine. That was a huge time sink for something that was minimal. Just do it the normal way next time, good God. Could have just jumped out after that one. Oh well. No, 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 no! What did you do? Why? Why did you latch down there? Ah! That hurt. I shouldn't have had to redo this one. That would have been fine. Cool, thanks game. Thanks for just not working. Gotta love it when it just doesn't work. Of course. No, not again! Why does it do that? It's the meanest thing. Of course. Are you serious, game? He had no reason to have seen me. I walked past him. I didn't touch him. Oh, this is too high. Got it. With plenty of time left, too. Alright, and now I'm going to go to Duel by the Dragon and see if there's a Master Thief sprint there. Actually, I remember this one not starting for a bit, but I'm not going to check very far. It's probably not. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Part of why I did that is because it's still a relatively quick way to get to where I need to be for the final part of this. Alright, on to face the Panda King. He was definitely one of the easier bosses in this game.
I see you carry Kane of notorious Cooper thief clan. Have you come here for revenge? To steal back the devious Raccoonus?
That was my plan at first, but now I'm more interested in putting an end to your avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care if I bury a few worthless village in snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned
Love that
homicidal
line.
pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still, to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu. Fiery wheel! Fiery wheel! Palms of thunder! Fiery wheel!
Oh, cool. I didn't know you could hit one of those things.
Booming chop! Fiery wheel!
There's probably ways to like put yourself in the exact right spot so that you are guaranteed to hit one to slow yourself or to speed up the run just a little bit.
Fiery wheel!
He's dead.
Your skill with that cane is unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano
How convenient.
in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the fifth member of the Fiendish Five. So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically minded ancestor, Otto van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van.
It's my theory that Otto von Cooper was Sly's grandfather. Because in the Cooper Vault in Sly 3, Otto von Cooper was the final section before Sly's dad.
Putting an end to his avalanche
And we don't get years for any of these except for the 5 in Sly 4. So,
I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong.
Logistically, it would make sense for Otto von Cooper to be Sly's grandpa. No, stop.
Okay, partner.
On to the cold heart of hate.
We were on our way to the Krakatoa volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began
I
to
hate
notice
some of
something.
these
In the
missions.
four
Actually, I
parts
hate
the
most
Thievius
of these
Raccoonus recovered
missions.
So far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure.
There's a couple
which
that I
looks very
like
similar to the police images of
near the
mysterious
end.
clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
The cold heart of hate. Okay.
Hey, Sly! The road to Clockwork's fortress. Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Trying. It'd be really helpful if you just kind of stopped moving forward if you're about to hit a mine. But, like, whatever.
Bingo! My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
I think for some reason I was never really aware that you can just hold the button.
That's no tower, it's a giant devil!
This area is easier knowing that I can just hold the button and aim. Okay. Eep! Okay. Got it.
We're getting swarmed!
Okay. Got him.
Nice
Okay, I beat
shooting,
that in the first
Sly.
try.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Murray, that cave doesn't look tall enough for the turret to make it all the way through.
We've got to
Now
get
for
through
this
that
one, which
security
I also
door on
hate.
the far side of the cavern. The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
Would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then, Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
This mission is so contrived. Why are there specifically 119? Also, why do you need 60 of them? I'm so bad at it. Come on. Okay. $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60. Okay.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the
Yeah.
security door.
Yeah, this minigame sucks.
Past them is the control
But,
room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower.
I got through it.
I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Which ones are... Is there any other terrible ones in here? The hacking one is difficult, but not terrible. Carmelita shooting is pretty bad.
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby trapped. You better get out of there.
Hold on, that's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's
Clockwork
doomed.
definitely
Besides,
stuck her there to
this
trap
just
me.
won't be any fun without her.
Sly, you're
But it's
ridiculous
Carmelita, so
raccoon
we have to
logic
save
sends
her.
Shivers up my shell. But
'Cause
if you're
Carmelita.
determined to go through with this, that barrel will undoubtedly help, though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Dude, a spire jump here, a rail slide there. I've done this a million times.
I liked that part of this mission. The rest of it's kind of blech. Well, good thing there's no Master Thief sprints for this. There we go.
Sly Cooper? I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Turn to cheese!
Haven't had to do this in a while. Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code. Those green data packets need to be destroyed if I'm gonna get at the yellow security code. Uh-oh. It looks like I triggered one of Clockwork's security algorithms. Stay sharp, Bentley.
So one of the things that I've always liked to do in this mission, that I'm going to try to avoid as well, because it'll just take time, is try and leave as much of the green debris lying around as I possibly can, because I like watching it blow up once I'm moving on to the next level. But that takes a lot of time. Come on, give me the thing. Thank you.
Level 4!
1. 2. And I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, it starts me at the very beginning. I thought so.
Level 2! Level 3!
Come on. And yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to avoid it, but I failed. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Already. God damn it.
Level 2!
Got it.
Level 3!
Come on. Ow. And I'm dead. Great. I love getting hit on the very first level.
Level 2! Level 3!
Go. Ugh. Oh, come on. Got that one. Well. Probably gonna lose. I just love losing. Okay. Everything is death. So just don't touch anything. And don't let anything touch you. And you will survive. Also known as how to play a video game. No! I was actually doing well despite the problems. Wow. If I could just pause and hit restart, I would have done it right there.
Level 2!
Come on. Why did that thing not hit a wall? I know it's... Wait, what? What? I was hit by the red thing, so why did I not die? And then I died right after, so it's not like it matters, but like, what the hell? Come on. Just get it. Okay.
Level 3!
Okay. Got it.
Level 4!
Okay. Got it. I did it. Yay.
I'm the best!
Okay. Now I just have to get through Carmelita one.
Sly, I was
And then it's on to my favorite part of this area.
Smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
And then it's on to the fight with Clockwork. And then the final vault and the final Master Thief sprint, and then we're done with Sly 1. Finally.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you...
Because you're pretty!
Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy.
I mean, there's also this, but, like, because you're pretty. That's why.
Gassed us to death? That guy's on my list.
I see your
If you were
point.
like a hulking,
Alright.
ugly
But the
male
Clockwork
cop,
and his
then
evil
he
scheme
probably
were
wouldn't have
destroyed.
bothered.
I suggest we work together.
Together at last. Huh, wait. I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't
I wonder if
worry,
Clockwork was
Tail.
trying to open the
I'll
Cooper
cover you
vaults.
while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ray. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I hate to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Well, maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Got him. Okay. Damn it! Just as I was about to win, too. Oh, come on! I hit that! Fuck off, game! Fucking liar. How did it hit him earlier than it did last time? That doesn't make any sense. It should be a set path. And then one here. And then one here. Got it. And now there's one more? Yeah, okay. Now there's nothing to worry about until the Robo Falcon. Alright. Got it. Now I don't have to worry about anything until he's up here. Oh, I had more time than I thought. Interesting. Okay, we're good. That wasn't terrible. It's just annoying that the one time I died was right at the end.
There's Carmelita's jetpack right where
How did she get it up there?
The magnetronic support field.
I mean, aside from using it, I guess she could have been using it and it was left there when she got captured. That would make sense, I guess. Not sure why Clockwork would have just left it there, though.
It's sinking fast! Climb, Sly, climb!
I'm climbing.
Smash through those gears with your cane! You've got to keep moving!
Oh, come on! It was gone! I'm so sick and tired of dying because the game made it seem like something was ready to be used and it wasn't yet. Honestly, I'm sick of dying in one hit. Oh, god damn it! I forgot to split again. Thanks for letting me know. I really need to get better about that. If it wasn't this late into Clockwork, I would have jokingly said it was to account for the, Vault and, Master Thief Sprint Hourglass that I can't get. Of course, the time I died was right at the end again. That's fair.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets. Sly! Behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always? So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the Thievius Raccoonus. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I would finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
Alright, now for this fight. Way too easy of a boss fight for Clockwork. And yeah, I know all of Sly 2 is all about the Clockwork parts and everything, but this is still the fight that kills Clockwork's personality.
You cannot escape me,
Because he gets taken over by Neela at the end of Sly 2, so this fight kills Clockwork. Oh yeah, there is a bigger Clockwork head in the lava. Maybe he was planning to build himself bigger.
You're so familiar with my family. You must have known.
And
my
we just
father
beat
had a
him to
son.
it.
If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper. It ends here. I will finish you like I finished your father. Then the Cooper line will be erased and the only Master Thief will be...
How exactly do you expect to steal things as a gigantic robotic bird?
You're the weakest Cooper I've yet encountered. You can't dodge me forever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that happens a lot, actually.
Now's your only chance, Sly! You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am. Blue 7.
Flowers.
Lava 2. Lay. Feet together. I will live. Immortal.
Okay, good.
Come back! You will never be rid of me. Clockwork is super.
I think it was supposed to say before his, like,
It took some
auto
tricking
repair
maneuvering,
finishes
but
or
I managed to
something.
snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus
But,
from Clockwork's claw.
I killed
I
him.
had taken down each
Yeah,
member
but
of
yeah,
Thievius
I
Five.
walked.
Raleigh,
I went too far before
Ms. Ruby,
Bentley finished and he
Anakin,
just cut off.
and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed
Almost
my
the end of
birthright.
Sly 1.
Of course,
We need to
there's
power
no way I
through
could have gotten here without the help of my
the
pals.
end
I know this
cutscene
hasn't
and the
been easy for
credits
them, yet they stuck
so
with
that we
me
can
through it
finish
all.
Sly 1.
Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop in Paris. A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7...
Oh, that would make sense,
6,
actually.
5, 4, 3, 2...
That's actually really smart, and if they actually programmed that in, then I'm proud of them.
1.
I mean, they made my favorite video game series. Of course I'm proud of them, but still.
I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long before we'd see each other again.
I could have sworn there was a way to skip these credits. Not on the controller, there's not. It's my #1 favorite series, too. I replay the games all the fucking time. Honestly, after you beat it for one time, yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I'll probably, after this whole run is over, I'll probably still just go back and finish the other save file of Sly 3 or of Sly 4 that I was working on, and the other save file of Bentley's Hack Pack I was working on. Well, it took a few more hours than I wanted it to for me to beat Sly 1, but I didn't really expect it to be less, honestly. I'm not that great at this game, especially this one. For some reason, I know where all the clue bottles are, but that might just be because the levels are small and they're easy to find. I'm worried about clue bottle hunting in Sly 4. I'm glad I at least made it through, Oh, the secret cutscene. I at least made it through 10,000 BC. Yeah, split. That's a good idea. Thank you. I'm glad I at least made it through 10,000 BC, because after that, clue bottle collecting is a lot easier.
But the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
Okay, good. I would have been very upset if I couldn't skip that one either. Now I'm gonna have to play this level twice. Once to get to the vault, because it's like at the end of the level, and then again for the Master Thief sprint. Oh, it makes me sit through the cutscene again? Really?
When my heart warms at the very sight of you.
Shut up, Ringtail.
That's annoying.
I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your
Well,
eyes,
at least
detective.
I know it's not really much of a consolation, but I do. A small amount of time, like 5 or 10 minutes of time, was caused because the game crashed on me and I had to restart it. So, that's at least a minor consolation. I kind of picked the worst level to have as the last one, didn't I? Oh well. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Yeah, that probably would be a better last vault. Aside from how annoying it is to get to it, but if you're able to do the skip to just jump up to it, because that I know there's a thing for that, I just don't know how to do it. Then yeah. But it doesn't really matter because most speedrunners just skip the Paris vault, and that fixes the problem, so. And now that I have this, it should immediately put me into another cutscene about completing the Thievius Raccoonus, which starts another set of credits, which I can then skip.
At long last, the Thievius Raccoonus restored to its original state. The first time I held the whole thing under my arm since I was 8 years old. The same weight that all my ancestors had felt beneath their arms as they had passed it on. Although, while other family members...
The boiler room would also have been a better one to end on because that Master Thief sprint is one of the easiest ones in the entire game.
Down the Fiendish Five, having used the moves my ancestors taught me, and become a master thief.
Because, like, I'm worried about this one taking a bunch of time. I'm hopeful that I can get it done before 8 hours, at least. How old is Sly is such a good question. Because Sly 2... Can I not skip the credits? Are you kidding me? Not a single one of these buttons is working to skip the credits right now. That's bullshit. But, I know Sly 2 is set 2 years after Sly 1, and then Sly 2 takes place across a full nother year. And Sly 3 has to be set a little bit after Sly 2, because Murray not only like, the team rejoined and Murray left, and Murray had a chance to go to Australia, start up Dreamtime, and get far enough to do a walkabout, so some time passed. He was 8 when the 5 came in to take the books, so the question then is, how long were they in the orphanage? And did he start going after the Fiendish 5 the moment they left the orphanage? So I'm going to take a stab and say that he's 18 at the start of this game, at the start of Sly 1, which would put him 20 at the start of Sly 2, 21 at the end of Sly 2, probably 22-ish at the start of Sly 3, and I could believe Sly 3 taking place across almost a full year as well. So that would put him at, like, 24? 23? I forgot what number I was at. And then I want to say that Sly 4 is supposed to take place 10 years after the end of Sly 3, which would put him in his early 30s.
The Thievius Raccoonus is complete! Now, try beating all the Master Thief sprints to unlock the designer's commentary. Once you've unlocked them all, I've got a special behind-the-scenes movie to show you.
It's gonna make me watch the credits a third time once I beat this sprint, isn't it? I hope not. At least the credits aren't ultra mega long. Oh, this is also like the longest time you get for any of the 3 sprints. Makes sense, considering some of the things you have to do. It'd be faster if I just jumped up to the other side. I'll do that next time. Oh, it should be set to stun right now, so let me get it back to roll. Well, there's probably a way to get up there from down here. I don't like having to wait for you for this, Carmelita. It's annoying. I hate the camera in this part of the level. Great. Why did it start me at the beginning? That's bull. And now I have to wait for this again. Well, she's actually smart. Thank God I had a horseshoe. Jesus. Okay, but that was a surprisingly easy sprint. So I've beaten all the Master Thief sprints. 100%! It said it right there.
You've beaten all the Master Thief sprints and unlocked all the designer's commentary. Check out this fascinating behind
Please
the
no.
scenes movie.
Okay. Save. And split. Alright. Let me... close. I actually remembered to split this time. Sly 1 only took me 7 hours, 36 minutes, and 2 seconds. And 2 seconds. Yeah. My brain thought that was milliseconds for some reason, and then I couldn't fix it. It's annoying that I have to do this, that there's no built-in way to back out to the games list in the games, but I'm sure that would have been a nightmare to code because all they did was port the code and then upscale it. Versus having to implement a new pause menu option. And because I totally forgot to add the prologues to each game's splits list, Dimitri's area is going to seem like a lot longer than it is because it's got leaving Sly 1, entering Sly 2, and the prologue in it, as well as Dimitri's area, so that's fun. Sly 2. One thing I should have done was ensure that all the games are camera inverted before I even start. I think I might have beaten this game a few times. That's fine, I don't care. This game's louder than the last one.
This is the wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you,
Oh!
Wizard.
No, Sly.
It reconnected to the soundbar and works again.
Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear.
I don't know why, but it's working now.
Taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not.
Alright.
I know this is
I'm not gonna bitch about it.
But you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement.
My first mistake with this run was doing it in a relatively uncomfortable chair.
You can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal.
I'm not sure
Might
what
take
I can
some
do
time,
about that,
but I'll
though.
figure out a way to get up there.
Aside from getting my wife to... Oh my god, what the hell? Didn't I fix the camera? Options. No, it didn't fix the... Why? That's bull. Oh yes, I can run now. Avoiding pressing the R1 button in Sly 1 is so difficult.
Ow! Hold on. There it is.
I came up with all the names on the
Okay.
speedrun bar just like 2 days ago, because I was just like, I need to put something there, and I don't want to just put the names of the villains, so... Sly 1 was, I really struggled with Raleigh for some reason. I came up with Stormy Ribbit. Sly... Mugshot was just Buff Dog.
Thanks, pal.
Ms. Ruby was Mystigator.
Pretty well.
Is far from complete.
Panda King was just Mr. King, and Clockwork was Work It. Now we're on Kinetic Aesthetic, because how can I not name the Dimitri level Kinetic Aesthetic? Yeah, he was always running in Sly 1, it's just that I'm so used to Sly 2, 3, and 4, where you have to run separately, that my brain's kinda like... must press R1 to move faster, and it doesn't, and it opens the Binocucom, which heavily slows me down.
Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along
Oof.
ropes.
I'm excited for the one good thing about, well, there's more than one good thing about Sly 4. It's not a terrible game, but one of the good things they did in Sly 4 was making it so that giving you the rail sprint so that you can run well on the rails. Sorry, my dog just farted very stinkily.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend
Only
nor foe.
destruction.
Only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
I will say, it can be pretty jarring to go from Sly 2 to Sly 3 with Murray having a different voice.
Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not.
Shall bend it like the
I shall
truth.
bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always
I probably
return
won't
the
have
scene
enough
of the
time to
crime.
fully make this
Crime?
sandwich, but
I
I'm
haven't
gonna at
stolen
least
anything.
get it ready.
Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Comleader. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts! Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper! After him!
That is too much peanut butter.
Hold still! Stop, thief!
Oh, jeez. Wait up, Sly.
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Okay.
Freeze!
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
You can't run forever! Hey, come back here, Ringtail! Freeze! Stop, thief!
I'm headed toward your position. Jumping fast so we can get out of here.
Alright.
Hold
Got it.
still! I'll find you, Cooper!
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry.
That Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation.
So I have
Is
to
it
question why they
inappropriate to
really
refer
even
to him as a
bothered.
monster? No,
If the Clockwork
not
parts
at all.
were safe in a museum, well,
What kind of
I mean, they were
person
stolen
stays alive
anyway,
for
so that might be
hundreds of
why,
years
but
with the express intention
if they
of
were at
wiping
least
out a
somewhat
rival's
safe in a
family
museum,
line.
it's not like
Imagine
Clockwork
the
would have
hatred
woken back
fueling
up.
that first decision to replace his mortal body.
But it was probably
with
just
soulless
in case someone
machine.
else decided to steal him.
Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
That bite was barely even bread. I always think I'll want more peanut butter on my sandwiches than I do.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator. Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Apparently I timed eating that pretty well. Apparently I can't skip this.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this.
Okay, so what all power-ups do I need to beat this game? Isn't it just the paraglider and the alarm clock? I know Sly 3 requires a couple more, but I think this is just the paraglider and the alarm clock. And I'll probably also get the smoke bomb.
The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
And I'm gonna do all the clue bottle hunts in this game before the area where you would have gotten the... where you would have seen the vault, so that when we do that mission, it's better. But I know exactly what mission that's in. That is, at least this one, so...
They'll help you find your way around. Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button.
Using the slide boots to go faster does make sense. Because usually when I play this game, I just collect all the treasures, and by the time I run out of money is usually the last area, and I'm like, screw it, I'll just pickpocket to get the final couple bucks I need, and I just unlock everything. But that would waste a lot of time, so I just need I believe the paraglider and the alarm clock are both 600, and the smoke bomb should be 200. So, I need 1400. If I end up with much more than that...
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Fleet Fast Scavenger by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better...
If I get a bunch more than that, then maybe I'll get the rocket boots. I didn't... Okay.
Hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to...
It would have been nice if they flagged it so that if you already used the controls, it wouldn't tell you how to do them. But I can also see why they wouldn't do that in case someone just did it on accident.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Hi, Timmy.
Your next job is to break into
dog.
the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
I hear that. One thing I learned, like, the day before yesterday, was that, in Sly 4, clue bottles don't make a noise. So they're in harder to find areas than in Sly 2, and you don't get to listen for them. So it's a double whammy.
Good to see you, little buddy.
Because the worlds in Sly 4 are bigger than the worlds here.
Guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
I think I already said this, but Sly 3 is going to be my favorite part of this run because I don't have to worry about finding anything.
All right, pal. Let's get
It's literally just going to be play the game.
Fear the Murray!
And also Sly 3 is my favorite of the games.
Sly, let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over
The double jump.
You'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump. Then, while in the air,
Get
press
some
it
extra
again
air
to
time.
Get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
And I know I've said this already, but just in case it was said when nobody was here, ignore on my timer where it says best and it actually has a time there. That was me literally just testing splits to figure out how the timer itself worked. There's probably a way to erase them, but I didn't find it, or I didn't really look because I didn't realize that was there until after I started streaming. So okay. I didn't know he was going to look that far. Also, that stopped me almost to the same degree as Sly 4 tends to. Because Sly 4 is like, oh, a guard slightly glimpsed you, you're dead. And I'm like, I was trying to murder this guard in the first place. Can I please have the chance to do so? It'll be faster to just kill you. and the game doesn't... I've had a time where the game said I failed in Sly 4 for killing the guard after pickpocketing him and emptying what I needed to empty, and like, I'm like, why do you care if I killed this guy? I even have silent obliteration. Nobody heard me. I hate getting through that area. It doesn't work in my brain. One of the nicest parts about Sly 2 is the fact that no matter what, triangle is the uppercut, so if a guard is able to be stealth slammed, the triangle button will do that, whereas in Sly 3 and Sly 4, the triangle button has other properties, so if you are trying to stealth slam and the game itself is like registering you as half an inch too far away or something, you're still going to fail. And usually because you're trying to, you know, go relatively quickly, because video game, okay, yeah, this is fine. And usually you end up attacking the guard regularly instead of stealth slamming, so you're kind of screwed.
You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Slide.
Hey, Dimitri. You will be my friend eventually.
Out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
A great shot of Dimitri. Although I feel like Dimitri himself would like it because it's mostly just a picture of his suit. And considering saying his suit sucks is the catalyst to start the fight with Dimitri, I'll go ahead and say that he would like a picture of just his suit. Also, the Clockwork tail feathers were very clearly destroyed in the fight against Clockwork, but whatever.
That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
You need a plan of attack. I have a plan. Attack. Yay, Avengers quote, yay.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence.
Wow, I go through drinks very quickly. I should have grabbed 2 Powerades when I grabbed one. That's okay, this game and subsequent ones have a lot more cutscenes, so it'll be a lot easier for me to just dash out and grab one.
Tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those Clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Smoke bomb should be available, and it's 300. Okay, so I need to get to 300 if I want the smoke bomb. Okay, and these two should be follow Dimitri and bug Dimitri's office. So now I need to do clue bottle hunting because bug Dimitri's office is where the vault is.
They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job title.
One quality of life improvement in Sly 3 is that you can see the name of the mission when you click L3. You don't have to go into the binocucom to see the name. It's a nice little quality of life adjustment. That looks like a bot. Spam bot. I can hear my cat chittering again. Probably at a rabbit. Oh god. This is why I want the smoke bomb. I have a tendency to piss off guards when I play this game. Ooh! Almost ran right off the cliff. Haha! I knew I heard one. Why? Dude! Dude! How are you seeing me still? This conflict would already be over if I had the smoke bomb. Really? How do these guys have such good aim? Oh. There. And I failed at that. I figured I would. But I knew there was... What? There's supposed to be a clue bottle right there. I remembered that one, but it's not there? Am I just stupid? Huh. Wouldn't shock me if I was just stupid, but... I'll just stop being lazy, I guess. Well, not lazy, but like... I don't know, efficient? I don't know. I've just gotta find 7 more. No, I heard it. Yeah, I heard you. Why? Uh-huh. Of course there's another one. And I'm dead. Cool. I love dying. 5 more. There's one. Hey, look, another one. And another one. No, I have to jump up over here. There you are. Now I just need one more. Yeah, there's thankfully no fall damage in this game. Aha! Got all the clue bottles, that was easy.
But we still don't know where the vault is. Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere.
Is this the bug? Yeah. I want the other one. Can I please be left alone? Where's the other one? Over there. Okay.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Love that nobody in these games looks up. It's pretty accurate to humans, though. Humans have a tendency to just not look up.
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist. This is a job for Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters. Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak
I love this
into
because it's just a
Dimitri's
picture of
office
Sly.
and swap it with
And
the
Dimitri
original.
never notices that his painting was swapped out where for just some other
Yeah,
person.
I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Apparently we're going around this way. I don't usually do that. I wonder how tired I'm gonna be when I'm done with this whole thing. Considering I was really bad at Bentley's Hack Pack while being fully rested. So with that being at the very end, it's probably going to be extremely frustrating, rage-inducing, and take a lot longer than it would have otherwise.
That's all right. I never
Hopefully, that's just going to be like midday tomorrow and not like on Sunday. I can handle one night of no sleep. I'm not sure I could handle two. Jeez.
Special think money making room. The
make us a ton of coins.
And that's why I did this mission after Follow Dimitri, because the coins from this painting will be enough to at least get me my smoke bomb. 2, 3, 1. Knockout dive. That's going to be used like mad. When I usually play this mission, I make it a point to break everything and kill all the janitors. But, yeah, I kinda didn't do that. Janitors probably didn't deserve it.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
I wonder what happens if you've already beaten Murray's mission, and this was the last one. Do you just automatically get the painting? Do you automatically lose the painting? Or do you still have to run it back to the safe house? Okay. Murray.
I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
Okay.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff.
You mean like I've already tried? That didn't work. It bounced off. How rude.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button. Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
Oh my god. Fine. I've never had trouble with this before. But sure. Easy peasy.
Aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me.
Apparently the word discotheque is spelled really stupidly. Murray. So, Moonlight Rendezvous, Theater Pickpocketing, and Silence the Alarms. Okay.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally?
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Ah!
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
She knocked me off. Apparently... Well, not apparently. I know you can, attack Neela and you will immediately fail. And, in the category extensions, there's a speedrun category for Sly 2 that's just called Neela %, where it's from the start of the game to the first time you can attack Neela. Just like in Sly 3, there's Carmelita kill %, because under very specific circumstances, Carmelita can be killed in Sly 3. And by killed, I mean she gets knocked out a little. And kill Carmelita % is just start of game to that, where I've seen the videos of people doing that one. They literally just skip to the final world, pickpocket to get enough money to buy the thing, go back to the first world and kill her. Done.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub.
Panda, what are you eating?
But I happen
Is that a
to
piece of a
obtain
leaf,
key
or...
to the back door, which a person
My
like
cat just
yourself
decided to eat
can
something
use
off the floor.
however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on TheDeck for a ton of coins.
I'm not going to go for all treasures or anything, this one was literally right here, so I'm just going to take it back real quick to make it a little easier when I'm going for the paraglider and the alarm clock. Not that those will really be that difficult. I can just get some treasures around that area to get them, but whatever. It was right here. Apparently in the speedrun for this game, if you get Bentley's trigger bomb, then you can skip half of the destroying the pillars to release the disco ball by having like a trigger bomb on one and a regular bomb on the other, and triggering the trigger bomb as the regular bomb goes off.
They can be slowed down from this control panel. but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out.
I like how someone on the dev team clearly had the thought of, well, why wouldn't Sly just kill them and take the key? And they're like, good point. Let's say they're fragile.
Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Check 1, check 2. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot his crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme. All over his face. Okay, peace out.
I've had a few times where this guard will just randomly wake up and attack me for no reason. And I've never been able to figure out why it happens. But at least he didn't do it that time. Okay, good. Yeah, he did turn around quickly, but I was a little quicker. I almost walked right into him. I should have gotten this guy first, because then my route would have put me right where I needed to be, but it's not a big deal.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
I've been planning this run for such a long time. It's actually kind of weird to be in the process of doing it. Like, I had the thought that maybe I could do this back in January. And it's around that time where I was like, yeah, I'll do it on Memorial Day because that makes sense. Because I have a 4-day weekend on Memorial Day weekend, so I get extra time. Hence why this is being done on a Friday. Because I don't work today. And I don't work on Monday. So I'll have Sunday, Monday, hopefully, to myself after this.
Hey, Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pop the good stuff for a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
No, god damn. I got very lucky. Yeah, okay, I lost it. Oh well.
during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Cool. Where's the next one? Over there. Where's the last one? Over there. Done. Bum, boop, boop, boop. I don't know, that was weird. Don't worry, I'm just gonna get weirder as the run progresses. I get very weird when I'm tired. I'm so used to Bentley being in a wheelchair, I kind of forget that in this game he's not.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser vents, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop the bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes.
It's true, this is the only game where he isn't in a chair at some point, like throughout the game. It's just in the first game he could walk, he just didn't.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look,
I keep moving, keep safe.
Keep moving, keep safe.
Okay. Oh, come on, I fired that before he fired. He just gave up. I love the music in the nightclub.
Wow, Bentley. We felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull
Wow,
out
this
the
chapter
big
went by
heights.
fast. Good.
First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up. Then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Yeah, throwing Bentley onto the water tower kind of sucks. But you don't actually have to. One thing I learned from watching speedruns. Wait. Okay.
Jump into my arms. I'll talk
You have to
you
be
up
in
there.
this mode for it to work. And I failed.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure?
As a kid, I always thought this was just random.
Flow of water through a valve.
I never realized that it's literally just turn each one once. I never thought of doing that either. I just happened to see it when watching a big speedrun of the whole series. I think it was a Quadfecta that I first saw it. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Because throwing Bentley up there is always jank. Especially the first time when you need to bomb it. The second time is a bit easier because you have a bit more leeway. Oh my gosh. There we go.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
I hate when you're close enough to an enemy for Sly to do the pickpocket animation, but not close enough for it to actually work.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
Should be this way. Yep.
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
Thanks for talking to yourself, Sly.
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
I hate aiming this thing.
Hook's on. Pull away.
Sly, the
Okay,
guards
that
are
was
onto
weird.
us. Protect the truck.
Ow. I've always liked the little comic book onomatopoeias that show up over enemies when you kill them. Now all we've got left is the boss fight.
Behold the majesty of gravity.
That went way faster than I expected it to. Sly 1 went way slower than I expected it to. So far, Sly 2 is going a lot faster. Raccoonus, do this.
Do this. Right, totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro. I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can...
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped.
After I beat Dimitri, I'm gonna quickly go and grab another couple power aids.
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat?
Let me
Show your
shine.
ring and let me shine.
I have no idea what you're saying.
no idea
And
what
your
you're
suit
saying.
sucks.
And your suit sucks.
Let's dance!
Still got hit by that? God damn it. I didn't realize you could lure him this far out. Yeah, that's a good point. Because, like, the whole point of the tail feathers is that they're printing plates that'll never wear out. So, if he attached, like, a rectangle printing thing on it, those would still wear out, so, like, it wouldn't really make much of a difference than just using regular printing plates. Okay, I'll be
My
right
gang
back
and
and
I
grab
had
more
done
power
it.
aids.
The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Clearly I'm back. Right on time, too.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly
I love this
purchased
episode a lot
ancestral
too, yeah.
palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But
So when I
they'll
left
also bring
previous segment on the timer, I was expecting it to say like how long the last segment took overall. But I think it's set to the delta from the last segment, so not very helpful when I don't have a delta, because I didn't set this timer up with that kind of stuff.
Scope out the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at with the drawbridge up.
I wasn't sure if this cutscene would show up if you went on this side instead of the other side.
What? You think I'd forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves?
Where's the vault
Whenever
in
I'm
this
near
one?
pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
It's in the room where, in the mission where Sly and Murray have to protect Bentley while he's hacking. It's in that mission. Well, good job, me. This is always a bottle I have a bit of a hard time getting once I find it, so cool that that worked on the first try.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
There you go. Since it's here, might as well grab that really quick. think it's always going to be slightly faster to grab a bottle as you see it, rather than saving it for, like, collecting them all at once. So if I see them even moving a little, it'll still be faster.
Don't go out onto that balcony, and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Next cutscene, I get to clean my glasses and hope that it works. Yay.
Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
Oh, my wife's home.
An electronic witch. That could be useful.
Oh. Almost got that picture of Rajan. She wants food.
That's him. Rajan's really pulled
You
out
got messy.
all the stops to impress people with this party.
Almost like I work in a kitchen with food.
I mean, I know, but... I have no idea if you can be heard.
You got people watching?
One. I had a few before, but they left.
Tammy, you leave it.
Tammy, move.
Tammy. She wants the chip that you sent her.
And I was going to give it to her, but I don't have the time.
She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
Jean Bisson. Okay.
Jean Bisson, a member
Good
of the
girl.
Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Better?
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
I feel like half of the point of this chapter is just being like, by the way, here's all the members you're dealing with.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated.
That's better.
We
Not
might
great,
be
but
able
better.
to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Okay, we should have lower the drawbridge and ballroom dance party. Ah, yes, ballroom dance party. That mission that is totally a mission and not just a trigger. I did. In the fridge? I did feed her. Is it? Sorry. Let's lower the drawbridge. Get that one over with.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Let's just get that guy first. No, I didn't. No. I had already started when you got to it. And it doesn't matter now. Because the PS5 requires a setup for wired. It won't just automatically switch. I know this because one of my cables was kind of working. And was going off and on. Then one of my cables didn't work at all. And my third cable had a broken piece. Which I think is the reason why the one cable that was going on and on was doing that. On and off. It was because it also had a broken piece. So I think it was just coming loose and then being put back over and over again. And the third cable I found was also way too short to be useful.
To lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns.
Why would I wait for him to return to his post? Be a huge waste of time. Looks like you happen to pick a spot, like, right behind me so that I'm blocking you from the camera. You don't want to be on camera? Why not? I mean, you always look great.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Hello, other guard I need to pickpocket, just wandering around in his own little wonderland that there's no reason for him to be guarding whatsoever. Wow, he had a lot of coins in there. Usually you only have to pickpocket 3 times. Then it was like 5.
Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked winch to lower the drawbridge.
I thought I heard another... I mean, I know there's one over there, but then there's also one over there. Okay. I'm not, like, specifically going out for clue bottles yet, but, if I see them and I'm right there, I might as well get them. Yeah. Sly 1 took me 7.5 hours. A little longer than I was hoping, because the Master Thief sprints were a nightmare. Just a couple of them. It's always the same ones that are too hard for me. You know? One of them took me like over an hour on its own. Which means there's a very easy way to save time on this run right there. Just don't suck. That's the best time save you could ever hear. Get good, scrub. But then I got through the entirety of setting up Sly 2, the prologue, and the first area all in like an hour and 10 minutes. So I'm doing a lot better. It's the Master Thief sprints on Sly 1 are what kills me. So now we have Ballroom Dance Party and Murray's mission, Battle the Chopper. Okay. He's been chittering off and on most of the day. I did let Timmy outside at like 3. My game crashed and I had to reset it, so I figured I'd let her outside and go to the bathroom, and I think that's when I grabbed my first Powerade, which is empty.
Hello,
Where did I
here
put
for the
the bottle?
dance.
Back there. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, sir, but we have a dress code.
I went through that Powerade so quick that I grabbed 2 this time.
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux? No.
This mission is so... This whole problem is so dumb because, like... Part of the plan was for Sly to dance with Carmelita. Why would she have done that if he looked like he always does?
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpassed.
I love Sly's hat just getting all messed up in the Binocucom. Because, I think it only happens in the PS3 version, so because some upscaling issue. Did you push her bed, or did she just push it? Because I definitely got pushed.
That's not even
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science.
Sorry.
Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking
Kinda busy.
is okay with me.
Attention, fans. This is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. This ballroom.
Damn lag.
Not all of the guests are. So
Damn
be
lag.
on the lookout for brothers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
You might need to use your stealth attack.
No.
Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
The game is starting to lag like mad. Makes me wonder if roommate started like online gaming.
text Trooper and ask.
It's fine. Thanks for the offer, though.
This is Rajan's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
If I've learned anything from the fiasco of my Sly 1 run, it's that if you want fastest, avoid enemies like the plague. Because that's the only way I passed some of those Master Thief sprints, was just going right past enemies, ignoring them completely. It definitely doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 9 hours. I mean, I'm tired and my back hurts because this chair is awful. No, it's not that the chair's awful, it's that for long-term sitting, it's pretty bad. Yeah. I am actually very surprised so far. I have hit the correct place for every single one of these on the first try. I didn't actually know them beforehand. Okay, this one no, it's in the 2 over there. Game. Thank you.
That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Bum bum ba-dum bum. I'm sure it looks great. Yeah, because this one's called Dominate the Dance Floor. So yeah, it literally is just, there's a mission called Ballroom Dance Party that doesn't actually exist. Nice. Thought I saw a clue bottle in my bag.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit.
Oh well.
Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance
Something looked a tiny bit off, but it's fine.
and the crowd distracted. The only problem is she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job.
I'll have my left hand free for a little bit.
Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté. Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Triangle, triangle. Like all those not even cardboard cutout people. I had a moment where I realized I didn't even pay attention to the steps and I still got it right. I play this game too much.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Triangle X, triangle. Triangle X, triangle. Of course I'm still at it. I've got a bunch of more games to go. I'll probably be going until hopefully just sometime late tomorrow. I don't want to still be playing this on Sunday. X triangle. Circle X triangle. I'm hopeful that I'll make it. I can't guarantee it. But, like, I don't drink coffee, and I bought coffee for this. So... oh well. I didn't even notice what the final one was. I made an assumption. I've done 24-hour streams before. They definitely aren't easy.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and three is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished
I think
dancer.
people will see how much I
tried to
don't
make him
like
look
coffee
good.
when I actually
Please,
grab
Neela,
one and
his
start
skills
drinking it.
far surpass you.
Because it'll literally be
Perhaps later
gulp.
you and I might
Ugh.
dance,
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
To be fair, that was like quite practically the only coffee option we had with the fact that we were at Costco, so... It's Starbucks mocha fraps. The jarred ones. I would call that a jar. Like a jar or a bottle or something. Hi.
Hi.
This is my wife. She goes by Kookie on the internet.
Hello.
It's got coffee in it. Trust me, I can tell. If it was not coffee, then, Annie Murray, then I would actually like it, probably. You see the chat?
Mm-hmm.
I was okay with the giant elephant being in the middle of the screen. I kind of like elephants a lot. She loves coffee.
I may or may not be obsessed. So any extras he has at the end is going to be mine.
Mm-hmm. I'm someone who usually has a very large amount of energy anyway, so coffee just makes it worse. The only time I drink coffee is on long road trips or long streams.
And I could drink a cup of coffee and go to bed.
Alright, over there? Okay. I always struggle to get to ones like this.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on
Oh, I
this
did bring you a
job.
brownie if you're interested.
It's all covered in missiles and
I would like that. I mean, I've had a lot of peanut butter today, but oh well.
It's got chocolate with it.
Mhm. Chocolate is like the main way that I consume caffeine normally, so...
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing for too long, your gun will
Come on.
overheat, and you'll have to wait.
Yeah, there's... My best friend is like that. He literally drinks energy drinks all the time in order to calm down. I'm just kind of the weird one where, like, it doesn't really give me energy unless I need it, and then it helps. So, like... Thank you. Save one for you.
I wouldn't mind, but I wouldn't be
Okay. No, but I would have preferred you put it over there somehow.
I gotta get over the power supply.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't like this one either.
I haven't streamed for probably a couple years now. Like 3 years.
Last time you streamed was the Experiment 626 game, right?
I think so. And that was while we still lived in our old house.
No, you've definitely streamed in this house. I know you've streamed in this living room before.
It wouldn't have been. I don't think it would have been Experiment 66 then.
It might not have been. I don't remember.
Could have been Kingdom Hearts.
Could have been.
I definitely would believe myself doing that one.
Hopefully, fairly soon, roommate. I can just call him.
Trooper.
I can call him his name. It's not like he cares, but.
Well,
Yeah.
just call him by his.
Yeah, Trooper and I are gonna finally start our combo channel. Get that going. You should get back into streaming.
Maybe. I gotta finish crocheting your Pichu.
I mean, we still have our bet about your crocheting, so you've got a lot of crocheting to do first.
Yeah. See, I gotta get through Pichu. I gotta do the Beholder. I gotta do the Mind Flayer.
And a squirrel.
And a squirrel.
Boys, we're ready for the next phase.
All
for the 4th of July week.
Yeah, which is the first week of July. So
yeah, I got them up.
To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajan's.
And you're not gonna make. Well, you're making money off of one of them, but none of the
money off
others.
the Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems.
I'm gonna have to go for clue bottles now because this is gonna be the mission set that has the one that has the vault in it.
I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be able to be seen, but hopefully I can still be picked up at the mic.
You can still be seen, just barely, if you lay your head on my arm. Alright, Sonic, I'll see you later. Thanks for sticking with me for this long. And for coming back tomorrow. Sonic is one of my friends from 5 Day Gamers days.
That's right. That's why I recognize the tag. You missed.
I don't think there's a clue bottle over here, but... Oh, there
Yes,
is.
there is.
Good. And I'll get the treasure since I'm gonna be going, like, right by the safe house anyway. Judge from the background, wifey?
I always do.
Yeah. Even when she wasn't watching, she was still judging.
He'd make a comment and I'm like, duh.
No matter what, even if she didn't want to be a part of the stream at all, she'll still make a comment in the background.
Yeah, I like to be at the peanut gallery.
This is just what wives are for. I mean, I'm not gonna...
Nerdy wife.
I'm not gonna make that wife bad joke.
I hate the wife bad joke.
I despise wife bad jokes, because I have an amazing wife. And I love her to pieces.
I love you too.
Yay. Okay, where would clue bottles be? Like, I've already collected most of them. That was rude.
I need like a book stand.
What for?
My crochet pattern books.
Fair. You need like a music stand.
Yeah, that'd actually be kind of perfect.
Yeah, we could get you one. Probably wouldn't even be that expensive.
I'd want something maybe with like a clip though to hold the book.
So, a music stand.
Yeah.
Music stand will also have a lip on the bottom that would hold the book open too.
I gotta figure out what I still need to make. Oh!
I was in band for 2 years. I know what music stands look like.
I was in band too.
I hated band so much.
I quit because I hated the director.
I quit because I hated band. I was just never good at music. I'm just not musically literate.
Here.
My brother was the band nerd to end all band nerds. And then he became a teacher, a history teacher. Actually,
No,
he teaches
science.
Yeah, STEM, science and math.
Yeah.
I played euphonium. If you are a band nerd, I'm gonna assume you know what that is. And it wasn't euphonium, it was a baritone, but they're the same thing. You could probably pull up the chat on your phone.
There. So much effort.
I'm just trying to help you.
You want to hear yourself too?
I'd really rather not. I dealt with a lot of that setting this up.
God, I gotta remember my login. Good thing I have it saved.
I mean, no, you don't really have to log in to see the chat. You just have to go in. But logging in would probably make it easier to find me.
Yeah, considering I'm following you.
No idea how, though.
I would hope I'm following you anyway.
Mama Artemis, how did you find me? Did I just, like, randomly pop up, or were you searching for Sly stuff, or... I never expect people to find me.
I found you. Oh, you found me.
Yeah, I found you. You almost didn't talk to me.
Yeah.
To be fair, when the opening line is, I love you, that's
Summed up, yeah.
not the greatest, opener. Oh, cool! I wasn't expecting to... I wouldn't have expected to pop up if searching for Sly stuff, but maybe people just don't stream this game that much.
It's an older game.
Yeah, well, yeah. Unfortunately, I was third. Nice! Unfortunately, we are at a point where it's been longer since Sly 4 came out than it was between Sly 3 and 4. It hurts me to say that. Because I've been hyped for Sly 5 ever since Sly 4 came out. And I really don't think it's going to happen, which pisses me off because of the ending of Sly 4. I hear a clue bottle. See, in this game they have sound! God, that's the learning that really pissed me off. This Sly 4 doesn't have sound for their clue bottles, which are way harder to find than the ones in this game because the areas are 10 times bigger. I tend to hyperbolize a lot, so... Yes, there is going to be another Kingdom Hearts, which is exciting. Because, actually, if they ended Kingdom Hearts on Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind and ended... it would be very similar to the way they have ended Sly, with the main protagonist lost in an unknown, unreachable area.
I found a void.
You're showing off the kitty.
This is our panda. He's one of our voids.
Yeah, we have 2 black cats. Oh, and a black hamster. I really like black animals. I have a special affinity for black cats because I've used them in multiple school projects about how people treat them terribly and how hard it is for them to get adopted.
You also did a project on all of the, what's the word? Not the theories,
Mythos?
Yeah. And cats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, last clue bottle, because, I'm gonna do this mission first. The last clue bottle I need is literally in the same spot as the mission that leads to the vault, so...
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy.
Your German Shepherd is
Maybe I can
mostly
crawl in
black?
that
Nice,
hole
that's
under the
probably
steps and find
adorable.
an alternate route.
Oh yeah, I want a black Shih Tzu. I saw one at a dog store once, and it's made me love them ever since, because they're adorable. And the only dog I ever had as a child was a Shih Tzu, so...
Never get our kitty.
Yep. Trust me, Tammy's been mentioned already.
Wow.
Artemis here has her own pit bull mix, so...
I love our pit bull nut.
I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants.
You just gonna be crocheting while I'm doing this?
Yeah, why not work on Pichu?
Fair enough. You do need to try and win our bet.
Rooftops to get to one of the elephant's backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
What are you gonna stream? That's a good name. I actually wish I could crochet too. I got the same kind of kit that got her into it, and I just could not get it. It just did not work in my brain. Horizon Zero Dawn, okay. I've never played that game myself. Yes, you could. You could show off one of the many things you've crocheted. If you wanted to. I'm just a little busy to grab anything myself. Ah! I didn't mean to fall off. What kind of things do you draw? I fell off with one hit left. Of course I did. I'm only 41 minutes into narcissism. Okay. I put stupid names for... Oh, aren't faces really hard to draw? Isn't that like a thing? Nice. Ah! Why do I keep falling off? Okay. The game glitched to the point where it almost threw me back onto the elephant when it's supposed to be throwing you off of it. Wow. Okay. I've always hated that mission, so I'm glad to have it over. Anime artist, that sounds pretty impressive. I wish I could draw or crochet. I wish I could do anything creative. The closest I've got to creative is video editing. And even then, I'm not really all that great at it. I'm just better than some, really. I know all it takes to be creative is practice and stuff, but I don't have the patience for that.
You and patience don't mix.
I actually usually am very patient, just not when it comes to, like, things that I'm doing in general. I can wait in a line, but...
Yeah, because you usually pick the wrong line.
Yeah, it's a family curse. I shouldn't have saved this clue bottle, because now I have to leave the mission. I agree that video editing is an art, but it's not really creating as much as it is adjusting. There. Now I have the last clue bottle and can start the mission proper. You went and got the elephant.
Prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to
She made this elephant for me.
from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep
Looking
the
for an
vault
elephant, let me
combination
husband.
written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Oh, I'll need my pills for tomorrow morning.
Would you have a minute to text me when you hear my alarm?
Okay.
This is it.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Now type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and
I'm surprised I'm still alive, honestly. Holy crow. I like how the game just happened to give me a health thing as I was about to die.
look on Rashad's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 8.
Bentley's voice actor just had his voice break in that line. He went to code!
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh yeah, I smell that.
Level 6 barrier.
Dog farted. I know that's exactly what all of the viewers want to hear.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
But yeah, I'm pretty proud of the names that I gave for each chapter on my timer.
Changing back for level 4 access.
Not necessarily of Sly 1. I really struggled to come up with interesting ones for Sly 1. I just ended up with Stormy Ribbit, Buff Dog, Mystigator, Gets of Steel, Mr. King, and Work It. That was the last one. But I'm really proud of these ones especially, because, I mean, Dimitri has to be kinetic aesthetic. Anyone who's ever played Sly 2 knows this. But, then I'm like, well, Rajan 1 narcissism makes sense, because the whole thing is he only has the wings to show off. And then a big theme of Rajan 2 is fear, because Rajan's gone into hiding due to fear. And then imprisonment and war. And then I kind of gave up after that, because the next chapter is Choo Choo. Because train robberies. And then I couldn't think of anything good for number 7, but the name of it ends in A. because you're in Canada, so it just called it A. And I really had nothing for Chapter 8, so it's just in reference to clocks.
This is tense! I can taste it!
Done.
I'm unstoppable! I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's pick up the direct beat.
Yeah, total narcissist, including the fact that the one time he gets like his shit handed to him, he immediately goes into hiding in fear. Oh, you do end this playing as Sly. I always thought that you ended this playing as Murray, since you play as Murray during the fight. Huh. My bad. Oh, why didn't that have collision? That's rude. Game making me think that I'll be able to get away with jumping. What's left, I think, is just a job for Bentley, right? Taking down the tank. Yeah. And then the heist. I think I feel like I'm making more progress in this game just because, I mean, the worlds in Sly 1 took a lot longer per world, even though this game has more worlds. I wonder if anyone will be here when I get to the Sly 3 splits and I can show off the stupid joke I made in that one. Why am I in here? Okay. I always instinctively go in there, especially after Sly 3, where it can change constantly. Sly 3 is an interesting game, because they were like, oh, let's add a shit ton more moves so we can have some more, like, uniqueness and shit. But also, let's remove treasures and anything that would give players more money, so they just have to pickpocket for hours if they want to buy everything. Which I have done. It is not fun. I did that like a week ago or two. Whenever I was playing Sly 3 last, I was doing that. It was just a few weeks ago, though. I know there was quite a bit of... Pickpocketing is fun, especially in Sly 3 when you can play as Murray and just mug people. But when you're pickpocketing for, like, 3 hours to get all of the moves in one area, it gets a little tedious. It's a good way to kill time if you really just want to listen to an audiobook but need to do something else, though. Which I think is the main reason why I go out of my way for things like that.
Chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action.
Time to blow up a Jeep. Wow, I have not even hit it once yet. Wow. There we go.
Turn hard to dodge them.
I am getting really bad luck with these bomb drops. Apparently you have to convince me to play Crash Bandicoot next. Since I told them that you like Crash. You said you grew up playing it.
Only one of them, and I couldn't get very far.
Oh.
I grew up playing Time Warp. But I was never any good at video games when I was little.
Ow. I don't think anybody was good at video games when they were little.
Well, the only thing I was good at was Tetris and Dr. Mario.
I couldn't beat Sly 2 or Sly 3 when I was little. I got trapped in the 4th world in Sly 2 and the 5th one in Sly 3. Got it.
Nice flying, partner. That jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the
I mean, if I'm gonna have people show up, I might actually start streaming more regularly again.
Yeah.
That's always been the hardest part when streaming, is nobody would show up, so it would be just like...
This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan.
Yeah, I think RPGs would be a little easier for kids to get good at than games like Crash, because RPGs honestly have a lot of level up to win. If you can't beat it, just go fight someone else for a bit and come back, you'll win. Now, of course, if you're talking super bosses, that's a different story.
Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the
In case you couldn't tell, I tend to cuss on the regular no matter what. I was going...
Was it Experiment 626 where I was like cussing up a storm while I was streaming?
I don't remember. This is the heist. It's not going to be
No,
Sly.
I know what it was that I was
Bentley
playing.
again.
It was the Attack on Titan.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I was cussing up a storm.
You beat that entire game on video, didn't you?
No, I don't think I did.
I think you beat the story. I don't think you finished the thing you started that you thought was the story.
Oh, maybe.
The side missions thing. But I know you beat the story. Because the final part of the story... Yeah, Attack on Titan. We're both big fans of Attack on Titan. She got me into Attack on Titan. Oh.
All because one of my friends from high school showed me Attack on Titan abridged and then made me watch the show.
Yeah, we're anime fans. She's, I'd say, a bit more of an anime fan.
Considering that's what I do while you're working half the time.
You've watched a lot more of the obscure ones. I've seen some of the more popular ones, and you got me into Full Metal Alchemist and Attack on Titan. I already was into Pokemon, Dragon Ball, and somewhat Naruto. I still need to finish Naruto.
I haven't gotten into Demon Slayers yet. I've watched Tokyo Ghoul though.
I've seen the first season of Tokyo Ghoul. You watched the rest without me.
Yes, I did.
I want to watch Demon Slayer at some point.
I've watched some really obscure. I've watched some of the older ones too, which is interesting.
Yeah, you watched
Sakura
Card Captor.
Yeah. How goes it, Trooper?
Hey, Rumi.
He's streaming.
Last one. Wow.
Yeah. Started at like 9 a.m. and I'm probably not going to be done until at least 9 p.m. tomorrow. Sly, Pentafecta.
Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section.
A lot of anime can catch you in the feels. I gained a new viewer.
Yeah.
A new consistent viewer, apparently.
Of course you're gonna go by me.
I'm glad you found us too. Ah! And I'm dead. I probably have to blow up the bridge again. I haven't died when blowing up this bridge in a long time. I'm doing really bad at these games today. What a great time to do terribly.
Right?
Also like how the bridge started... Oh, this has me on the upper cleats. Never mind. It should be falling apart already. Eh! Don't bomb... I didn't want you to fall either. Idiot. Yes, I recognize the irony of calling Bentley an idiot.
Just 2 cleats left. 1 more cleat and this bridge is going down.
I mean, it could be because I've been at it for 10 hours, but also, like...
I found the chunky one.
Hey, it's our big cat. I was doing pretty bad at Sly 1, too, so...
Big squeaky.
It's okay, I'm just gonna get worse and worse.
The bridge is destroyed. droid. Take all the
Oh, I don't need my
manpower
left
you
hand
need
again
to
for a
look
bit.
into it.
Yeah, that kitty doesn't like being held.
No.
The small kitty loves being held.
But cannot
Looks
sit
like
still for
Bentley's
the
little
life of him.
distraction did the
Correct.
trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll
The
take
big
care of
cat's not
finding
even
you
that
the
fat.
car.
She's just,
You handle the heavy
big.
lifting.
Yeah.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
Yo, can I have one of the coconut Dr. Peppers? Or do you have any? Oh, I was gonna see if you just grab me
Every animal does absolutely have their own personality, and it's always fun to watch. I pressed the triangle button. Why did it give me a little green kit?
To me. Are you in law enforcement?
Thank you.
I often deal with police while on the job.
My hamster's a bit of a scaredy cat, but
He's pretty freaking adorable.
he is adorable.
Teddy bear hamster?
He is a black teddy bear hamster. Unfortunately, I'm the only one that can pick him up, so...
Tried to pick it up.
Okie doke. I'll see ya when you're done. Oh, that was square. Okay. X. I love the fact that you can just watch Murray slowly behind you as you go. How long do you usually stream? I'm gonna guess 3 to 4 hours. Circle, circle, triangle. Triangle, circle, circle, triangle. Triangle X, triangle. Triangle X, triangle. Triangle X, X square. Triangle X, X square. Circle, circle, X. Circle, 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 X. Yeah, that makes sense. Go X.
That's gonna be the case for us when we...
Triangle X and circle. Hopefully.
Tell me, stranger. What's your name?
Why ruin the
There was a discussion about kids a few hours ago before you came home, so...
While I was at work?
Yeah, it was pretty early on. I think I was still in Mugshots area, so yeah, pretty like 3 or 4 hours in.
Doggo, it's a hat.
That's adorable.
It's a Pichu ear.
We still have the Willy Wonka costume for Tammy, don't we?
Uh-huh.
She probably won't fit in that anymore, but
Not with her steroid belly.
she could probably wear the hat.
Yeah.
She would be very angry with us. But not as angry as Toby was when Mom tried to make him wear clothes.
Him and his sweaters.
The fact that he just would stand still, never move again.
Why did I start Harry Potter?
Because you love Harry Potter?
Fair.
This is tense.
But according to you, I lost a book of my nerd cred last night.
Yeah,
Trivia.
but that was Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I've never really been into Lord of the Rings anyway.
I never was until Orion kind of made me. But I was always into The Hobbit, and it was more of a Hobbit question than a Lord of the Rings question, so... It was also mentioned on Big Bang Theory.
And you're the one who wins at Big Bang Theory trivia too.
That's also true. I love Big Bang Theory. It's my comfort show.
You haven't watched your comfort show for a while.
No, I haven't, because I'm trying to get through, Whose Line?
Your stuff isn't good.
Correct, but it's not bad either. It's made both of us get some pretty good laughs in.
On occasion.
Bite me. Said bite me.
I heard don't bite me.
Oh, yeah, no, don't was definitely
After
not
the
part of that
gang and I
sentence.
got away with the clockwork
You want to know a
rings,
weird
Harley
oddity
blew her
that
cover
happened in
and
this
started
stream?
making arrests left and
When I
right.
first set everything up to start,
With his reputation in
if
shambles, Rajan
everything
forced
was,
to flee
like,
from
the
the
sound bar was
He's now in
set
hiding,
normally,
somewhere deep in the
but
canyon.
because all the recording was set up,
The gang and I took a break
no
and
sound
headed
came
for
out of it.
Bollywood.
I turned it off, switched it to
It took
TV, and
some
it just
doing,
worked
but we eventually snuck
on the
Murray onto
TV,
the
so
set
I
of
was
a
like, fine.
full-blown Indian musical.
Right after I
I
finished
was
Sly
happy the
1 and
guys got to
started Sly
unwind,
2,
but Rajan was still
the
out
soundbar turned itself
And
on,
somehow,
and it worked.
were about to get
I don't know what happened with that. Maybe it was the ghost in this house screwing with me.
Have you talked about the ghost?
No, I haven't.
Rando?
I'll talk about the ghost when I know somebody's actually listening.
It took some detective work, but the
I
gang
certainly
and
wasn't
managed to track
expecting
down
even
where Rajan
Sonic
had
to
gone
show
into
up. I didn't even tell anyone. I made a YouTube community post, and I told my mother and Leland,
center of his spice operation.
neither of which have shown
We'll
up.
find him.
Or at least, they haven't commented. There was a point where I was up to
The
6
jungle, too
viewers,
thick to drive through,
but
forced
only
us
ever
to
had
walk a long
3
distance to our
commenters.
target.
Yeah.
We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on.
If I were to ask, would I be able to convince you to get me my desk chair?
For the temple
at
was
some point
more than
tonight?
just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart.
I have 2 problems right now. One is my back, because I have to lean a little forward to make things look right.
It could increase spice
And the other is
production
my butt,
tenfold.
because this
Good for
chair is
Rajan,
uncomfortable
but
for a long
awful
time.
for the rest of the world.
If I could grab one of those pillows, that would probably help my back.
Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight,
Oh well.
it comes home with me.
This would have been the perfect time to do it. Yeah. Oh, split! I need to do a split. I've been really bad about that. I finished Narcissism, it's on to Fear.
Is this pillow too big?
Oh, that helps a lot. I wasn't expecting it to help that much, wow.
I wasn't sure if it was going to be too fat.
If anything, I might want a little fatter, but as it is, this is good. Because I was going to grab the couch pillows that are over there.
Yeah.
Which would be fatter than this. Clue bottle. And clue bottle. Okay. I know where the vault is in this one. It's during the water bug run. Imprisonment is the only chapter where you don't run into the vault while you're going. And,
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
I feel like I had more to say, but nothing's coming. Oh, and I have a specific plan for when to grab the clue bottles for that one. Because, that one's got a slightly different setup than the rest because of the fact that it's all about freeing Sly and Murray from jail. Hence why I called it imprisonment.
Yeah. You're gonna see my arms pop up behind you a lot.
Okay. I don't know that anyone will really care.
Somebody might question at some point.
Spice-growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Maybe it would behoove me to not irritate guards the moment I walk into an area. But, oh well. Come on. There we go. Oh. Hell, sitting on a pillow like this would probably help too. But that's fine. Honestly, I don't think I'll ask for my desk chair, because my desk chair is kind of built to lean back too much. I'll just deal. Now that I have the back problem fixed, thank you.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos.
Oh, come on. There you go. Jeez.
That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spike.
We should really get the shop vac down back in. It goes in the basement, right?
Yeah.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick.
If people keep popping in, I'll have a lot more willingness to actually go through with this.
Figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
I should have asked you to, like, bring me home fast food or something. Not sure if you would have, but I should have asked.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information.
What would you make?
A bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the spice
I would need something that's really
while
easy
he
to
makes
eat.
his rounds.
So maybe like pizza rolls or something.
Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on
I don't have
him,
bagel bites.
he'll be collecting data
Pizza
on
rolls would
us
be good.
with an elephant
If you're willing, I would love that.
array. Take it out, or he'll be able
It's
to
just
intercept all of our communication.
the rest of the bag that's in there, which would be the last of my pizza rolls, and then 400 in the air fryer for
7 minutes?
12. I like them a little more cooked than 7 minutes.
Okay. I can do that. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. You're the best. Okay, is Waterbug one of these? Yes, it is. That's the Waterbug run. All right, clue bottle time. A little rude. But oh well. It should be noted I'm specifically saying it was a little rude for where I can Ninja Spire jump to not give me access to the clue bottle. I'm amazed that latched. Okay, there was no purpose to me doing this, I just had to be sure. Haha! I would have struggled to find that one had I not just found it now. You can tell Orion that he happened to interrupt my stream at the perfect time. Because it was during a cutscene. Just as the cutscene started.
I can give you the most for your butt.
No, actually I'm good. The back was the main problem.
Mwah.
Besides, I don't want to sit on the place where I tend to put my head the most.
Fair.
Aside from maybe my pillow in bed. I probably had my head on my pillow in the bed for the longest. In total, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But anytime I'm not sleeping in the bed for whatever reason, I usually have that moose on me, so... It's like one of the only things we have that's technically sports memorabilia. But it always reminds me of you, because it's yours.
Yeah.
And I don't know why that specifically is what I, like, latched onto as, this is you.
I don't know.
Part of it might be because it's a pillow pet, and I was able to, like, tie it to a memory when I was a kid of having and loving the concept of pillow pets.
Maybe.
I wish the lag would stop so that I could actually properly jump. God, I remember getting this clue bottle was annoying as shit. Probably just jumping from there would probably work. Got it. Okay, cool. I was really worried about that one. There's a way to get up there from the door. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that later, so I should do that now. Oh, and there's a clue bottle over here. I'm very glad I did this. Eh. Eh. Hey, Henry. Thanks for being the best wife ever. Haha! I feel so proud of myself for getting that one. Okay, so yeah, I've got feeding the elephant, water bug run, and leading Rajan. I hate leading Rajan. Oh well. I always expect there to be a clue bottle in these with those lily pads, but there never is. See, there never is, like they're randomized or something. They're not. They're always in the same place.
Get close to my least favorite part.
Of crocheting?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought you were like just talking about me in general or something.
Yeah, I have a least favorite part about you.
I'm sure you do. And that's not like a, oh, I suck. That's a, there's always going to be a least favorite part about someone. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like anyone who's not a speedrunner of these games would be able to look at this and at least be like, yeah, he's not bad at these games. You know? I might be kind of bad at Sly 1, but even then, not to the extent of some people. I've tried getting some of my friends into the Sly games, specifically Leland. I didn't try to get you into Sly yet.
You have, actually.
Did you ever actually play it? Then no, I haven't. What I specifically meant when I tried to get people into it was got to the point where they were playing it.
Actually, yes, I have played Sly. I don't remember when, but I do remember actually playing some of it.
Do you remember which one?
I want to say it was the first one.
Probably. I usually try to start people at the beginning of anything. Despite the fact that I usually never started at the beginning. Sly and Jack are some of the only game series I've played where I started at the beginning. And Kingdom Hearts. God of War 3 was my first God of War game. Where's the tower that I can climb? There it is. Okay. I have 16 out of 30. Yeah, throw those rocks at me. They do oh so much damage. Aw. But like... that one. Maybe I can work this. No, I can't. And I didn't even get that one! God damn it! Well, maybe I can work it the other way. I wonder if I were to do that, if that would actually become a thing. Oh, one of the runs I was surprised didn't exist for Sly 3 was a, on speedrun.com, was a, like, buy all upgrades run. Because it would be, like, ultra super grindy. And I was surprised I didn't see it on, like, the category extensions. And I wonder if I would be able to, like, put in with speedrun.com and have them put that in there as a category and then run it.
Is the Pentafecta one? Okay.
Pentafecta, yes. The Pentafecta 100% is the only Sly category that has no submissions, which is why I'm doing it.
Fair.
Okay, so I can... Is that the cookie one?
This is the cookie one that I just put.
I like it. It smells good.
It hasn't even started melting.
I can smell it instantly. The moment... I think the moment you opened it, I could smell it.
Probably.
It smells good, but it's kind of like flooding my nose with the scent, you know?
Yeah, sorry. Do you want me to turn you off?
No. I'll get used to it. Where's this clue bottle? Below me? Probably.
I was just thinking because you have Stinky Dog.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's the whole reason I bought the wax melt.
How's dog doing?
She's good.
Were you able to use the food that was on the fridge?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. Sorry, I can guarantee you that I thought I put it away. I was really busy this morning. I was still planning to use Streamlabs last night, wasn't I?
I think so.
Yeah, I had to download OBS this morning. Because considering I was planning to start at 7. It should be noted that I started at 9. The unplanned setup took me 2 hours. Only for me to not be 100% happy with it because I wasn't able to get the PS5 plugged into Ethernet. I could have, if I had known. I I wouldn't have thought to look in the laundry room for an Ethernet cable.
It's from before when we moved. It never got undone.
I'm not quite sure what you were trying to say.
The container that it's in got moved as it was.
Okay.
Put away
That makes sense.
when we moved across states.
There were some words missing in your first explanation that had me very confused.
I'm good at that one.
I'm aware, which is why I say something. It's not even like a, oh, I'm trying to help you notice it. It's literally, I don't know what you said, so I need more words, please. You do the same thing to me.
I do.
And you're not as nice about it as I am.
What dessert should I make tomorrow?
Donuts.
Oh.
Right, you will never allow, do donuts.
Well, they get donuts on Fridays. Every Friday. They buy They buy donuts for the residents.
Let's see, what would be a good dessert?
And they get donuts tomorrow, too, because one of the kids brought in donuts from their other job.
Do you have the recipe for Jack's bourbon con pie?
I have the recipe, we don't have the bourbon.
And you wouldn't be able to get it?
Not without going and buying it myself.
Which, I mean, you could do.
I could,
but
if I had the time.
Also, you can just keep the idea locked away for a future day. Yeah. He'd probably look at you funny and then go get it.
I mean, we feed them rum balls at Christmas time.
Oh. I wasn't entirely sure if there would be some issue with alcohol or not.
No.
I mean, it's a bunch of old people. I shouldn't be surprised.
They're allowed to go buy their own damn alcohol if they have means.
Well, yeah. It's not it's not like a home. It's a retirement community.
Yeah, it's a village. Retirement village.
But what to make for tomorrow?
I'm thinking maybe cheesecake.
You could do cheesecake if you wanted. I wasn't trying to think of something I would like because that's too limited. I actually am legitimately trying to help you and think of just good desserts in general. Oh, I haven't gone across the river yet. See a clue bottle right there. Let me just do this first. And I'm glad I did, because there's a clue bottle right here. I only need 5 more, and they might all be on the river. Okay, you cannot tell me that I can't make that jump. Told ya. Stupid game. What is most people's favorite Sly game? It's my second favorite. I was expecting there to be more I could do on the river. Clearly. Oh, hey, look, more I can do on the river. Kind of. Why is there a water bug pool all the way out here? Why would you ever go this way? Actually, I'm not entirely sure where I am compared to where the water bug starts. So, it might be a good idea. Who knows? My throat hurts. It's gonna hurt a lot more before I'm done.
Yep.
Honestly, that's what I have the drinks for. Not really because I'll get thirsty as much as making sure my throat doesn't die, you know?
Yeah.
Which is why I keep taking sips from them. I see that. Hey, look, it's on the river.
I hear another one.
Yeah, me too.
There it is.
2 more. It's so much easier when you can hear them. Damn it, Sly 4. Sly 4 gives you the ability to put them on the mini-map, but only once you beat the 3rd world.
And that's where you really struggled to find the blue bottles.
No, I struggled more in the 2nd world.
Really?
You don't know
No, I don't.
the 2 hours I spent trying to find the last clue bottle. Thankfully, I know exactly where it is now, and I won't have trouble with it again. It's in a stupid location, that's why I couldn't find it. Location that most people wouldn't have even thought you could go to. I need 2 more? Okay. And you know, I haven't gone up to where the water bug is yet. There's probably at least one. Oh, and there's that one on the tree, so that's probably the last 2. Food.
Remotes, I could set it right there.
This is my food plot.
Yeah, it's hot.
I didn't mean to say plot, but it works. Ah, real food. I wasn't really planning on having real food today.
You're welcome. You got a wife who loves you.
I wouldn't have asked you. It's because you offered.
I know.
I would have been willing to ask you to get fast food on the way home. Because you probably would have been able to just pull off somewhere right off the road. But I wouldn't have asked you to make something for me. Especially after you worked all day.
Yeah.
And I just sat on my ass and played a video game. And talk to an old friend. And a new friend. Crap. Where's the final clue bottle? I came up here because I was expecting it to be up here. And in this game, I can't really trust draw distance the way I can in Sly 4. I think the clue bottles have a better draw distance than some of the other things in this game. But still not the most trustworthy, you know.
Mm-hmm. Worst guard dog ever. Oh.
Probably a good thing that Tammy didn't attack then. Is it over there? By the spice grinder?
Thank you.
No, it's not. Damn. Okay. I thought I was being smart. What's the point of this? It's a weird thing to exist.
Other things are weird to exist.
How did my smoke bomb do nothing for this dude? I hear it.
Down below?
Up above? Maybe over there. I don't have enough for another smoke bomb. Not the flashlight guard. That wouldn't happen. Flashlight guards are very powerful. I am surprised he didn't kill me. I remember where it is. Yep. I even looked in here, just didn't go far enough up. Alright. Let's just do the freeing the elephant first. Because it's an elephant. Of course I want to free it.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick
I don't have water at Powerade.
Water?
Please.
You'll have to do some
Could you fill both?
as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Ice in both?
Yes, please. You're the best. Bump. Thank you. Okay.
So I need to drink that one first.
Yeah, I would always drink that one first.
So that one's got lots of this.
And it's just going right on the floor. Because one TV tray was not enough to carry all of my foodstuffs.
I put an extra coffee in the fridge for myself for the morning.
Okay. I had 3 in there, so that should last me the night.
But that's why I said I put another one in there for myself.
Mm-hmm.
So then I didn't take from your stash.
Okay. Have fun.
Oh, I won't.
Whilst I make a lot of noise to distract you. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna snooze the noise.
You got 10 minutes.
Now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
You're the one who said snooze. Upstairs?
I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's... You could probably do that.
I want to get...
It's in the Amazon cart.
Sayonara, satellite array.
I hope there's enough space in one of those.
Oh, I'm not gonna do the gummy.
But seeing the thing will help remind you for the gummies, too.
Yeah, the gummies also correct.
You're probably fine, then. I gotta play a bit of Tetris for every single one that I fill up. Because I take a lot of pills now.
Yeah.
Mostly vitamins and supplements.
In that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug
That's a good idea.
Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Okay. Thank you. Now for my water bug strategy, which is he gets no pools of water. He just gets to alert everyone to my presence. And I just deal. No, no, no! Oh! This is gonna be a problem. Isn't there a pool right here? Okay. And I'm dead. Let's try to do that better this time. Ah. Alrighty. Why did you give me a flashlight guard? Why was there a flashlight guard there? That's bull. That's bull powder. Don't ask, I don't know what bull powder is either. You wanted to ask even more after I said don't ask, right? Hey, look, a vault. Wow. Yeah, I get to read you all of that. Because I jumped on a fucking laser. Hey, honey.
What?
Please remind me to stop being stupid.
That.
I like this path for this mission. It puts me in the crosshairs of very few guards, and most of which should not be... most of the time will not be flashlight guards.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Ah yes, the voltage attack. I like the voltage attack move.
Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
I have no idea how a bug's wing vibrations are supposed to pass along like communications and messages and whatnot, but whatever.